PHIO, ADGM.
RELI. LYT.
BCAB. MBRX. Cask.
RELI.
Cask. Cask.
QUBT. QUBT.
QUBT.
QUBT.
WIMI. QUBT. WISA. QUBT.
LYT.
QUBT. QUBT.
QUBT.
QUBT. QUBT. QUBT.
Wrap.
QUBT. QUBT. QUBT.
Wrapped.
QUBT. 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 QUBT.
MBRX.
QUBT.
Wrapped. MBRX. Wrapped.
VMAR.
Yeah, see, money. I was impressed when I looked at it this morning.
GTBP. Cask.
Yeah, nice job. Nice job. Who did that? Was that Limitless or Steve?
Limitless, I think. Right?
Oh, cool. Thank you for doing that. Much appreciated. Hey, Oka, what's going on? Jonesy, Paolo? How are you guys doing?
ATPC.
CYN.
GTBP.
Always type in the in Discord,
GTBP.
Mr. Chat.
Oh,
GTBP. GTBP.
So
MBRX.
welcome, folks.
MBRX.
Surprised we got so many people out. It's our Q&A,
CNET.
Profile 101, Markets 101, whatever you guys want to talk about. Let's start it off and
MBRX.
fire away. Who's got questions?
LYT.
What do you guys want to talk about?
SON.
MET, MetLife, Bloomberg reported MetLife nearing deal to buy
QUBT.
private investment
QUBT.
assets outside of
QUBT.
China from Pacific Century Group. That's Michael Echo Tango.
Pick.
QUBT.
Pick.
No
For
questions.
Q&A.
Okay. All right, we're done. Bye.
See ya.
Pick.
See ya.
Yeah,
GTBP.
getting ready soon, anyways.
I got one, JJ. I was running through my notes here. Do you have a different checklist for Globex versus
GTBP.
regular trading hours, and kind of how do you
OCC
visualize the two
optical
as just
cable
different in
reporting
your
sales of
process and how you approach things?
$19.485 million. Oscar Charlie.
Pick.
WISA,
LYT.
WISA Technologies shareholders overwhelmingly approved purchase of Data
WISA.
Vault Holdings
LYT.
assets. That's Whiskey India Sandy Alpha. Shares moving on that.
Wrapped.
Okay. Who's speaking?
This is Limitless.
Pick.
What's happening?
Oh, hey. Good, brother. Okay. I look
WISA.
always
WISA.
at inventory.
RGTI.
Because we don't have what we call initiative buying in this market right now by the big money management funds. Everything is inventory. Inventory gets too long, the market sells off.
WISA.
Pick.
WISA.
$2.10 the high on Data Vault on that shareholder approval of
WISA.
their acquisition announcement.
Pick.
SON.
Yeah, see, money. I was
Pick.
impressed when I looked at it this morning.
Yeah, nice job. Nice job. Who did that? Was that Limitless or Steve?
Limitless, I think. Right?
Oh, cool. Thank you for doing that. Much appreciated. Hey, Oka, what's going on? Jonesy, Paolo,
GTBP.
how are you guys doing?
OCC.
Always type
WISA.
in Discord, Mr. Chat.
CDIO.
WISA.
Oh, yeah.
So welcome, folks. Surprised we got so many
Draw.
people out. It's our Q&A, Profile 101, Markets 101, whatever you guys want to talk
RGTI.
about. Let's start it off and fire away. Who's got questions?
Draw. WISA.
WISA.
What do you guys want to talk about?
AGMH.
WISA. Wrapped. Wrapped.
Zone.
Wrapped.
No questions.
No questions.
Q&A.
Okay. All right, we're done.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
I gotta start getting ready soon, anyways.
I got one, JJ. I was running through my notes here. Do you have a different checklist for
Pick.
Globex versus regular trading hours, and kind of how do you visualize the two as just different in your process and how you approach things?
Okay. Who's speaking?
This is Limitless. What's happening?
Oh, hey. Good, brother. Okay.
Pick.
I look always at inventory. Because we don't have what we call initiative buying in this market right now by the big money management
Pick.
funds. Everything is inventory. Inventory gets too long, the market sells off. Inventory gets too short, the market rallies. So the
WISA.
checklist is pretty much all inventory based and where the stops are.
WISA.
And the other thing I'll do is I'll look at how much time, like for example, if you looked at the ES right now, right,
PAPL.
in Globex, you know, we've spent, gosh, hours now above 36.85, right? And so I would look and see, oh man, we've spent a lot of time
Draw.
up here.
Big spread.
Inventory's kind of getting long,
CDIO.
and I'll start
Draw.
looking for
Big spread.
adjustments to that inventory,
IS.
right? Selling. And I do the same thing
Draw.
in RTH. The only thing about RTH is what I adjust
Draw.
for is how much quicker the price action happens. The moves happen generally faster because there's more
Draw.
people in the market.
BEF.
And you know, so you've got a lot more participation from a lot more
Draw.
varied
Draw.
participants
Draw.
Draw.
of different sizes and time frames in the RTH, as to opposed to
Draw.
Globex, which is solely just
HMC.
short-term folks
Top.
with large inventory to move back and forth.
Okay, so
So-
same concepts, different time periods and speed.
GTBP.
Yeah, different
of-
time periods, speeds. You know,
GTBP.
I'll just like for example, say if this was RTH right now.
GTBP.
And the breadth wasn't that
PMAR.
great, and we had
Draw.
some fairly decent order flow.
WISA.
I would start expecting those lower stops at 3,700, 3,692 to get broken.
WISA.
Question, maybe I just missed it. Do you actually use breadth in
WISA.
after hours, or does breadth even work because volume's so low? Or
There is no breadth in after hours.
okay,
Breadth is calculated from the breadth that we see when I pull up this doohickey here. It's the New York Stock Exchange breadth,
hmm
right, and tick. So you'll notice the market's closed, so
It's-
nothing's moving, right?
makes sense.
So yeah, if the New York Stock Exchange is closed, then you won't use those things. So Globex is pure structure trading. It's
Draw.
pure inventory and pure structure.
BENF.
You know, whereas the breadth is something that
QUBT.
we don't really trade off of, or the tick, because of algorithmic trading and execution now.
Zone.
So we use it as sort of, you know, kind of like the oil pressure gauge in a car.
Yeah.
Right. You just want to see what the engine's running at. The
WISA.
water temperature gauge, is it running hot? Is it overheating? that
RELI.
kind of thing. You don't actually trade off of it.
Yeah, I call it a secondary indicator, right? Is like
RELI.
if something was crazy off the rails with that, I'd pay attention to it and it probably
RELI.
come into play, right? Similar to your oil pressure. But-
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's
RELI.
it's just basically what's going on in the engine, but it's really not going to
RELI.
help us with trade location or
Of
you
course.
know, or risk or any of that stuff. But yeah, it just kind of helps. Like you know, if the
WISA.
breath was 50 to 1 positive,
IOS.
you'd be like, oh, okay,
CDIO.
Yeah, something to,
RELI.
something to raise
Yeah.
your eyebrow to. Okay,
exactly. Yeah,
thanks, man.
For
No
me, the
problem.
breath keeps me out of things more than it gets me into them. Right. Like if the
Exactly,
breath is
yeah.
like if it's 50 to 1 negative, then I'm probably not looking for longs.
That's been
And-
market structure in general for me, right? More of a confirmation to
GTS.
stay out and look for what I consider to be more of like an A plus setup based upon market structure confirmation as well as breadth, right? For this topic. But
Greed.
no, thanks. Appreciate it, guys.
No problem. Great. Okay,
Nick.
we've got another question here.
DNF.
How do you know when longs are trapped, and what could that look like? Okay, great. Here's a great example, right? Right here, what you're seeing in Globex, right? And you're seeing, I would say longs are trapped because overnight inventory is fairly long. The value is all above Friday's close.
GTBP.
KC.
Okay. So what we're doing here is we're looking to
WISA.
see, you look at time, Jonesy. How much time has a market spent over a level? Right? And if it's spent a lot of time over a level, right?
LAES.
And it hasn't had any upside, like let's put it into real world
Draw.
terms. Okay. Say you're long at 3,700
GTBP.
and you're looking for 3,715, 3,722.
RELI.
But the market's just kind of futzing around between 3,700 and 3,707. Well, you're starting to get antsy, right? And say if you were, long 3,700 and the market has been over 3,700 for, let's say, why my numbers gone now? What the hell's going on this chart?
SNPI.
Here we go. So there's 3,700. We've been above 3,700 for 5 hours. And we're not really getting much upside. And say you didn't sell here at 37.10 or 37.08. So you're starting to get a little antsy. Now you are trapped long inventory. So what we do is we look at the lower stops, which is each half hour bar's low,
RGTI.
to see. Now you see how expiry just took the W stop?
Draw.
That means there was enough
LAS.
supply to break the buy
Draw.
orders here
Draw.
and fill in those
Draw.
bids that are here,
Draw.
which are the bids from people who are trapped short.
Draw.
Does that make sense?
DNF.
Draw. Draw.
Cool. Right? So we just ran that W stop. Now, if we have a lot of supply, we'll come down and we'll run the U stop at the U low,
BENF.
right? So inventory
Draw.
is long and it's starting. I'm just going to
Draw.
just split
Draw.
out these profiles so
Draw.
you guys can
Draw.
kind of hone in on this,
Draw.
right? Pull that one back in. So you could see how we ran the W stop. And when we broke that 159, 120, 128, 68, a couple of hundred contracts
CYN.
spilled out. And what's going on, why there's responsive buying is the folks that shorted the
So-
market down here are waiting at those stops to buy. That's why they're buy
BENF.
orders here, right? So you look at the stops to see, oh, okay. So they ran those buy orders.
BENF.
How much supply are we looking at those levels,
BNF.
right? So so you can use a candle wax
SNDI.
chart as well,
BENF.
because you could see it break that standard deviation, but you can see it loitering around that standard deviation because you know that there are traders who are short 08 and even maybe under who are trying to buy at that standard deviation. That's why you're getting that response. That's why it just didn't fall apart, because there's buying there and the shorts are actually holding the market up.
Luna.
Now, people say, JJ, how do you know it's the shorts? Because there's no trader in his right mind who's going to be buying long here with size, right? Unless
TRZO.
unless you're high on glue or have you been sniffing glue or something like that. You wouldn't be. That's not where you would be putting his position together, right? So hopefully that helps,
LAES.
right? When you get a
Draw.
gap up from Friday
Draw.
close on Sunday evening Globex, and then it fills in
Draw.
Globex, is that closed?
WKEY.
Are you talking about this particular Globex, Chris? Because we don't have a gap.
RELI.
Glad open.
No, there is no gap. There's no gap. If you open
You can't-
inside, hang on. If you open inside, this is
AWL.
very, very simple, right? Keep it really simple in black and white. A gap only occurs when you open outside the previous day's range. So if we opened
HNST.
above Friday's high or
OGI.
below Friday's
Done.
low, we have a gap, right? True, we did, people
RELI.
somehow think that there's a gap, but there is no gap. You're opening inside range, so there is no gap. So you trade it like an inside day
GTVP.
as opposed to trading it like a gap, because that's how people get into trouble.
KULR.
And there's the open of Globex right there. It's one tick above.
WIS.
For the ones ensuring the job always
Yeah,
gets
it
done.
is not a gap.
And the ones wearing many
Oh,
hats.
the only
Grainger
is a
offers
gap. You
professional grade
treat it like a
industrial
gap
supplies
when
and
it opens
real-time product
outside the
availability.
previous
Call
day's range.
clickgrainger.com or
Otherwise,
just
you're
stop
gonna
by.
misread
Grainger, for the ones who get
agenda.
it done.
And trade it like a gap when there is no gap. I've seen that
WISA.
happen to people so many times. Sorry, who was talking? Was that LC?
I was going to jump in. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The second part of your question, Chris, is you can't fill a gap
Wrapped.
or
Trade it like a gap only occurs when you open outside the
GTVP.
previous day's range. So if we opened above
Wrapped.
Friday's high or below Friday's low, we have a gap,
Wrapped.
right? True, we did, people somehow think that there's a gap, but there
Wrapped.
is no gap. You're opening inside range,
GTVP.
so there is no gap.
GTVP.
So you trade it like an inside day as opposed to
GTVP.
trading it like a gap, because that's how people get into
GTVP.
trouble. And there's the open of
AGMH.
Globex right there. It's one tick above.
GTVP.
Yeah, it is not a gap. Oh, the only is a gap, and you treat it like a gap
Draw.
when it opens outside the previous day's range. Otherwise,
GTVP.
you're going to misread
FUFU.
the agenda and trade it like a gap when there is no gap.
BENF.
I've seen that happen to people so many times. Sorry, who was talking? Was that LC?
I was going to jump in. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The second part of your question, Chris, is you can't fill a gap or single prints in Globex. It has to be regular trading
Yeah,
hours.
exactly. Good point.
La Rosa Holdings,
Yeah.
ticker LRHC.
It's surprising. A lot of
exclusive to
people are
Benzinga. La
taught
Rosa
about
Holdings
this
sells
gap thing, but
Benzinga to
it's
offer Bitcoin and
for
cryptocurrency
the
payments
intensive
options
purposes
to
of
its real
actual
estate agents,
pure
ticker
structure. It's only a
LRHC.
gap if we open outside the previous day's range.
Chicago Fed national activity for November.
That'll
coming
keep you
in
out of
at
a lot of
minus
trouble.
0.12% versus the minus 0.5.
Yeah, Globex tends the price can just get pushed
correction,
around
minus
too easily. That's
0.12
why we
versus
don't
minus 0.5.
fill anything in
Previous.
Globex.
Was for Chicago Fed national activity for November.
What time is a good time to start
PNT.
paper trading?
Pick.
Honestly,
Wrap.
I think for newer traders, you guys should trade with me during the London Open.
FPAY.
It's
Pick.
pure inventory. The
Wrap.
price action is slow, and you can actually tell what's going to happen. You can, there's going to be one of two things that happen, so you can kind of
RELI.
adapt and see things happen pretty quickly.
TSLA.
Yeah, exactly. See, money. I only look at the previous
AVGL.
day's Globex.
Pick.
Everything else I don't even have in my charts.
Pick.
I only look at the last previous night's
Time.
Globex. The rest of the Globex, see, because for me, Globex is all about moving inventory, right? Let's take a look and see what happened. If I show you,
Nordstrom,
Right, just
ticker
on this chart.
JWN, to be acquired by Nordstrom.
Just gonna bring
family,
another
and Liverpool for
chart in
$24.
and show you guys.
$25
Here's
per
here's what
share
happened
RELI.
right,
in a
in
$6.25
Friday.
billion deal.
Friday at the
including
end of
a
the day,
42%
M period
premium
sells off.
and special
LAES.
25-cent dividend with plans to go private, ticker JWN.
Wrapped.
AREC.
Draw. 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 CYN.
TNYA.
Ikena Oncology, ticker
CYN.
IKNA, and Imagine Biopharmaceuticals announcing agreement for merger and private placement.
Wrapped.
Transaction expected to result in $175 million for IMG 007 development. Stockholders to own approximately 34.8% of the combined company. Search for CEO of combined company initiated phase 2B clinical trial and atopic
Now, why does M
dermatitis to
period
begin
sell
early
off?
2025.
Right? M period sells
Shares are
off because
shares of
the
Ikena are
large
currently
traders
halted.
who are in charge of buying, the wholesalers, right? They have to buy from us at the end of the day. They know that people are trading on day trade margin and they have
CYN.
to return that money to their brokerage firm at the end of the day. So they're going to sell, right? So if you know that every day at the same time sellers are going to come into the market, what are you going to do? Right? You're going to
CYN.
drop your bids and buy it as cheap as you can. So they buy it as cheap as they can.
CYN.
And then in end period, if you
Allianz,
notice,
ticker HYLN,
this is
awarded a
why I
$6
look at the N
million
and O
federal
close.
grant to advance
Look at the
methane
N low,
emission
look at the
reductions
O
in
low.
oil and gas
Look at the
industry.
M period volume. Look at the volume in the last two half-hour
Miller
periods
Energy,
after the
ticker
close,
BNRG,
right?
achieved significant
Paolo,
project
you know the
milestone on
answer
track
to
to
that
save
question.
Tempo
This,
Beverages $7.5
you
million
keep pushing that.
in energy costs
It's
using
adorable,
thermal
but
energy
don't.
storage.
Okay,
SMST.
so you got a ton of volume coming down here, right?
RELI.
It's absorbed by the wholesalers and the large traders, right?
RELI.
Very sneaky, Paolo. N period, right?
Immunoprice
Closes
Antibodies, ticker
higher than
IPA,
M.
CEO
Look at the volume. And then O period has only 7,600
collectively
contracts.
acquired a total of
If this was panic selling, O period would have taken out the day's
1,120
low,
shares of IPA on the open market for
right?
an aggregate total of
So what happens? You got to take this and
QUBT.
sell it at a higher price. What's a market, you guys? A market is somewhere where you bring a bunch of cheap crap
Have you heard about this
that you
unique
sell at higher
7-second
prices to
brainwave
anybody
used
who
by
will buy it,
billionaires
right?
to
That's what a
unlock greater
market is. That's
potential,
what Walmart
attracting-
does. That's what Kmart does. That's what Target does.
SID.
You buy a bunch of cheap crap from China or wherever you buy it. You mark it up and you sell it. That's how you make money for a profit. It's very
GTVP.
simple. So this is the cheap crap, and this is them selling it at the highest price. Then when the buying runs out, you sell the market down
RELI.
to your cost basis. This time they broke their cost basis, took out a couple of stops, grabbed all of the
TNYA.
cheap fruit, and then ripped it right back up to resell it. Just like a used car lot. Right? So that's how we
Wrapped.
organize the market generated information, and we know what's going to
Wrapped.
happen in Globex. So if, like, someone was telling me on Sunday, they said, oh my God, it's going to gap down on Sunday night, right? Because of the way it closed Friday.
HYLN.
Right?
Singular
No, I'm
Genomic
showing, I don't always separate it,
Genomic
TJ. I'm just trying to do it for
Systems, ticker
educational
OMIC.
purposes right now.
enters into
Right, I can
agreement to
see it
be
right away.
acquired
I'm
by
trying to make it
Deerfield
clearer for you guys.
$20 per share.
Because I know what
in
to look
cash.
for, right? Because my whole life was
Shares
about
of
inventory, right? Take
OMIC
this, sell it
currently
up
halted.
higher, hide it over here, leave it in Switzerland,
RGTI.
you know, hide the position all over the world.
GTVP.
That's my whole life was that 25 years of inventory, right? Moving inventory, taking that inventory in, putting it in another country where compliance couldn't see it,
GTVP.
you know, getting it out of Canada, getting it out.
GTVP.
That my whole life, it's all about inventory, right? So
GTVP.
yeah, that's why I separate it out so
GTVP.
you guys can immediately see that this is just liquidation from day trade inventory, right? Because you don't want to hold this crap over the weekend, right? So we dump it, right? And especially on a Friday, right? The way I saw it close,
RGTI.
everyone was looking, and including me, we were thinking it
RGTI.
was going to come on and take the highs, but it just didn't have the
Wrapped.
the firepower, and nor did we have the agenda to do so,
GTVP.
right? Yeah.
RGTI.
GTVP.
TJ, check your time zone settings.
GTVP. GTVP.
Can you try
GTVP.
Oh yeah, yeah. This right here, this is the volume. This is the volume transacted at every tick. So at currently at 37.01 and a quarter.
VS.
In this period, 341 contracts have traded there. It's just today. It's just this half-hour period. And when you squish them all together, it's just for the day, chat. So if I squish these together, right, you know, at this level, 1,800 contracts have traded at night,
BVN. BJDX.
right? How you tell where the bid is, chat,
PBTS.
you know what you guys call support and resistance? Support is where the bids are.
GTBP.
Resistance is where the supply
GTVP.
is. It's that simple. So where would you look for bids? You're going to look for
GTVP.
bids in a market where the
GTVP.
lower stops are. Right? Because what is a lower stop? A lower stop, say if you're long 36.95, your stop is going to be here. A lot of people will put their stop at 36.93.
Ooh.
So that means there is a market sell order there, which means if I'm a short seller, it is my job to know where the sellers are so I can cover my short. So I'm going to be hanging out at that Q
LYT.
low, just like they were hanging out at the U and the T low,
Navient, ticker
like
NAVI
hungry
to sell
dogs
government
waiting
GTVP.
for
services
contracts to
business
fall off the
Gallant
table.
for $50 million.
You see? And that's where
LAES.
the bids are.
1,200 employees.
So you don't
Transferring
have to look at the
transaction
bid
expected to
times the
close
ask
Q1
and all that stuff,
2025 with 25 to
right?
35
You
million
watch
dollar
a
loss.
level,
WISA.
right?
reported
Like
in
where the shorts
Q4.
are, where the stops are,
SNDL.
where an EMA is, where a standard deviation
RELI.
is. You see, like, look, here on a 5-minute, you can see the market break that first standard deviation, and now it's come back up to it. Why wouldn't it just break down and come right to VWAP? Because there are responsive bids here. There are buyers here. You don't even need a TPO chart to see it. You can see
PHIO.
it on a candle wax chart. It's plain as day. Because
RELI.
these bars are actually
Right.
representations of business transactions. That's what a chart is. It's a sales chart, right? It shows you where the buying is and where the selling is. That's all it is.
RELI. RELI.
People have just overcomplicated this over the last, I don't know, ever since the invention of the microchip.
LAES.
You know, but trading never used to be this complicated,
LAES.
right? You find a level,
RELI.
you watch that level and watch how price
RELI.
reacts at it. That'll tell you about the order flow
RELI.
at that level.
RELI.
What else you guys got?
GTVP.
FPAY. RGTI.
My particular stops depends on the volatility, Chris. In Globex, sometimes I can get away with a 4 to 6 tick stop.
RELI.
In 2018, 2019, Ray and I were trading with like 3 tick stops because the market was really mechanical and there was no
RELI.
supply. The more supply there is in a market, you have to give it a little slippage.
Mhm.
No, you don't need to learn how to read a DOM, and that's the last thing you
SMST.
should do because the DOM is given to you guys to purposely confuse you. There's only one reason why we have DOMs in trading software, to confuse people who don't understand anything about trading. It is a simple fact of life. It's an order book. A DOM is a representation of expressions of interest, right? They're
CYN.
orders that are not filled. These are actual transactions. So what are you going to do? You're going to look at transactions, or are you going to look
RELI.
at or are you
RELI.
going to look at people screwing around and showing an order book? Don't waste your time on the DOM. It is a huge waste of time.
Yeah,
I've just saved you like,
WISA.
I don't know, 300 hours and
easily.
so much frustration.
RGTI.
I understand the difference between a poor high and a poor low. Oh, okay. A poor high, right, just tells me that the buying's run out. A poor low means that we ran out of supply,
RGTI.
right? And it's all in context,
WISA.
right? See money, you know, people make a big deal about it. What I want to do is I can short a poor high and I can short a proper high as well, right? It's just that a poor high just shows me that the buying just shut off like a switch. A proper high has a little bit more excess, so
Wrapped.
there was a little bit more oomph there. Like
RGTI.
a poor low is a real gimme,
Maris Tech ticker
right? A poor low or a poor high double
Company
top,
says
like a
securities
poor
did
high
not
is
get
an
$1 million
immediate short.
order from a
Whereas a proper high, you got to
US
see if it
repeat
accepts in
customer
that
the
excess
homeland
and comes
security
back
industry
in,
for
or
its
whether or
advanced
not
GPU-based
that
video
excess is
solution.
done for a while. But with a poor high, like a double top,
RGTI.
a lot of traders will just automatically short that, put their stop
RELI.
a couple of ticks above it, and then boom, right? Oh, thanks, Brent. Yeah, Paolo, it's
RGTI.
the pre-market checklist is in that the
RELI.
the buying just shut off like
RELI.
a switch. A poor low means that we,
Draw.
or are you
Shares
going to look
of
at
Rigetti
people
Computing,
screwing around
ticker
and showing an order book?
RGTI,
Don't waste your
continuing
time on
higher
the DOM.
pre-market, trading up about 25%.
It is a huge waste of time.
Wrapped.
Yeah,
I've just saved you like,
Company
I don't know,
earlier
300
announced
hours and
easily.
so much
launch
frustration.
of its 84 qubit
I understand the difference between a poor high and a
PRZO.
poor
X3
low.
system.
Oh,
ticker
okay. A
RGTI.
poor high, right,
Wrapped.
just tells me that the buying's run out. A poor low means that we ran out of supply, right?
Wrapped.
And it's all in context, right? See, a poor high,
Draw.
right, just tells me that the buying's run out. A poor
Draw.
low means that we ran out of supply, right? And it's all in context, right?
Draw.
See, money,
RELI.
you know, people make a big deal about it. What I want to do is I can short a poor high
RELI.
and I can short a proper high as well,
RGTI.
right? It's just
Draw.
that a poor high just shows me that the buying just shut off like a
RGTI.
Draw.
switch. A proper high has a little bit more excess, so there was a little bit more oomph there.
Draw.
Like a poor low is a real gimme,
Draw.
right? A poor low or a poor high double top, like a poor high is an immediate short. Whereas a proper
RGTI.
high, you got to see if it accepts
Draw.
in that excess and comes back in, or whether or not that excess is done for a while.
NCNA.
But with a poor high, like a double top, a lot of traders will just automatically short that, put their stop a couple of ticks above it, and then boom, right?
Draw.
Oh, thanks, Brent.
Draw.
Yeah, Paolo, it's the pre-market
NRFM.
checklist is in, and I can short a proper high as well. A
PMEA.
poor high,
TZA.
right? Or are you going to look at people screwing around and showing an order book? Don't waste your time on the DOM.
ABAT.
It is a huge waste of time.
Yeah,
I've just saved you like, I don't know, 300 hours and
easily.
so much frustration.
Draw.
I understand the difference between a poor high and a poor low.
Draw.
Oh, okay. A poor high, right, just tells me that the
Draw.
buying's run out. A poor low
Draw.
means that we ran out of
Draw.
supply,
Draw.
right?
Draw.
And it's all
Draw.
in context, right? See, money, you know, people make a big deal about it. What I want to do is I can short a poor high and I can short a proper high as well, right? It's just that a poor high just shows me that the buying just
RGTI.
shut off like a
RGTI.
switch. A proper high has a little bit more
GXAI.
excess, so there was a little bit more oomph there.
Air.
RGTI.
Like a poor low is a real gimme, right? A poor
RELI.
low or a poor high double top, like a poor high is an immediate short.
Draw.
Whereas a
RGTI.
proper high, you got to see if it accepts in that excess and
Draw.
comes back in, or whether or not that excess is done for a while. But with a poor
RELI.
high, like a double top,
RGTI.
a lot of traders will just automatically short that, put their stop a couple of ticks above it,
LAES.
and then boom, right? Oh, thanks, Brent. Yeah, Paolo, it's the pre-market checklist is in.
Wrapped.
Oh,
LAES.
where is it? It's in the
Wrapped.
RGTI.
market profile basics, I think.
Wrapped.
Here it is. Oh no, they're not going to let me copy it, are they? Hang on.
Wrapped.
MLEC.
Draw.
iLearning
RGTI.
ticker AILE shares currently off the lows, down 51% after
Thanks, Josie.
LAES.
resuming, and the company announced.
Oh yeah, I use the
Wrap.
DOM to
earlier
place my
voluntarily
orders and move
filing
the
for Chapter
stops.
11 bankruptcy.
But I don't, because it's an order book, like a
Ticker
level 2.
AILE.
Like,
Wrapped.
because my job for
Draw.
25 years was to
RGTI,
use the level 2 to
SNDL.
confuse you guys. So, I mean, that's
Draw.
all smoke and mirrors, right?
RGTI. RGTI.
Ah, the wide POC. Hey, KVX. You know what?
RGTI.
Wide POCs used to mean
RGTI.
accumulation.
RGTI.
I don't know. A lot of people think that this is the low because of the wide POCs.
RGTI.
I don't trust it yet. I could be wrong,
RGTI. RGTI.
right? I've seen a lot of talk on Twitter about the wide POCs. You know, a lot of people think that it's the low and this is accumulation
Draw.
by size traders. Yeah, we'll see. For me,
Optimize
if this
RX,
thing can't
ticker
break
OPRX,
36.55 as we go
CEOs,
through the week,
departure
yeah, we'll
effective
rotate up.
December 31st, 2024.
right? If it breaks
RGTI.
36.55, down we go
RGTI.
lower, right?
And company also
Yes,
reaffirmed
does
trade even though
2024
markets are
financial
closed.
guidance
AULR.
at high-end
I don't look
range,
at wide POCs like that. I think of them
ticker
as
OPRX.
something where a lot of time was spent and that makes them more likely to be revisited in the future. But I don't think necessarily that that has to be the low. Yeah. It's something to carry forward. Like if we
PGYN.
go up or down, it doesn't matter which direction we go,
PGT.
then I'll carry that POC because it's untraded
NUKK.
and wide. It's like it's wide enough that it's a reference that I can use going
GTBP.
forward.
Yeah, it's a balance zone. And you got to remember that the work that was done on market profile originates in 1986. Okay. Which does not take into account the current business dynamics and the business model of the US capital
FFIE.
markets. Right. So in the old days, a B profile meant institutional buying. Right. Right now, it could mean that the order flow just ran out and the wholesalers just sucked up all the supply,
Draw.
which they're happily selling
Draw.
tonight.
Draw.
I mean, this morning at higher prices and all night.
Draw.
Draw.
And tomorrow could come
Draw.
by and that the whole thing could come apart like a,
Draw.
like a house of cards, and we
Draw.
could be at 36.17 in a heartbeat.
ABAT. CYN.
NUKK.
QUBT.
U.S. durable good orders month over month for
FFIE.
November coming in at minus 1.1% versus the 0.3%
RGTI.
prior.
XHG.
FFIE. RELI.
PWM.
RELI. Pick. Pick. Draw. CYN. Rum. Zone. Pick. Wrapped. Pick.
PWM.
PWM. Draw. Pick.
right? So, you know, while I do have immense respect for the
Draw.
profile guys who brought us
Draw.
profile and, you know, taught us about it, a lot of them have not adapted it for the changing business conditions and how the US capital markets have gone from a commission-based revenue model to an asset gathering revenue model, right? Which completely changes the way we trade, right? Oh, what's the difference? It's just these levels here
Draw.
are from after COVID. They're from April 2022. And then these
Draw.
blue and red levels here are from when the S&P was 2000. The levels on my
Wrapped.
candle wax charts are just from December,
Wrapped.
when I realized that the market was changing in October, November. So I came up a
RELI.
way to cut up the large ranges that we're going to have so we could see short-term inventory using candles.
RELI.
I do.
SMST.
Yeah.
NRSN.
I do. It's an inventory correction, right? Sure thing. I will do that. No, the ES is
Wrapped.
the ES is not closed, Chris. The electronic session is
Wrapped.
open. The New York Stock Exchange and equity markets are closed.
PWM.
So what's moving the market now is the same thing that moves them at
PWM.
nighttime, which is inventory,
PWM.
right? Order flow and inventory. Hey, Vivi, how you doing?
PWM.
Any tips on scaling in and trade?
SMST.
PWM. PWM.
PWM. PWM. PWM. PWM.
PWM.
PWM. PWM.
PWM.
PWM. PWM. PWM.
PWM.
PWM.
PWM.
TX Rail Products, ticker TXRP, reporting 16% revenue growth for full year 2020.
PWM.
Net income doubling to $1.3
PWM.
million. Gross profit margin rises
ONCY.
27% as demand increases.
PWM.
That is TXRP.
PWM.
And
PWM. PWM.
OTC.
PWM.
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 Watching shares of Prestige Wealth, ticker PWM. Shares spiking pre-market, trading up 100%. Ticker PWM.
SXTP. MSW.
PWM,
RCTI.
TRA, INVZ, SXTP,
SXTP, SXTP, SXTP.
SXTP,
60 Degrees Pharmaceuticals, ticker SXTP, and Tufts Medical Center sign patent license agreement to develop tafenoquine, and 60 Degrees gains exclusive commercialization rights with revenue sharing and joint patent ownership for future use. Shares are spiking on that.
PWM. PWM.
SXTP.
NRSN.
PWM,
PDYN.
RGTI, INVZ, RELI,
WKEY. SXTP.
SXTP, SXTP,
SXTP. 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 Quick.
PWM, PWM, INVZ,
Walmart, ticker WMT.
PWM,
The CFPB sues Walmart and
PWM.
Branch Messenger for forcing Spark drivers into costly deposit
TCRT.
accounts without consent.
RELI,
Drivers paid over $10 million
PJIN.
in fees to access earnings, facing delays and misleading
WIMI.
payment practices. That is Walmart,
RELI.
ticker WMT.
RCTI.
RELI,
NRSN. IKNA.
IKNA, IKNA, Wrapped,
Management?
Um,
Yes. All right. You should only be scaling in, Paolo, and managing larger positions in markets where it's not volatile, right? And if your account can handle it, right? So if you're scaling into a market, you should only be doing so once you've ascertained whether the order flow is reliable. So if it's choppy back and forth, you should not be scaling in. You should buy your lot like 3 and then be scaling out. That is how you manage it. You only scale into a trade when you've ascertained that there's price stability in the direction that you are trading. Does that make sense?
Paul, the other thing to keep in mind too is
Cool.
when you're scaling, generally, I would advise most traders shouldn't scale at all,
Exactly.
especially scale in. Scaling out is a whole nother conversation if you're
Yeah.
trading more than one contract, but scaling into a trade is generally means your trade location is bad. So focus on the trade management part and finding good trade location to enter, and then you can scale out if you take more than one contract. And for trade management, the best trade management is good trade location. Yeah, so VB, like if you, like say if I was, I don't know, taking a long position here, right? On the way up, I would probably be out one at the 9, one at the volume puck, and maybe the last one at ace high. I don't need to catch the entirety of the move because the move, like I don't need to catch a 100-point move. It's nice when that happens, but I'd rather just take profits when they're there and then focus on the next trade.
Yeah, for traders who are trading anything less than $100,000 account, you should not be scaling into these markets because there is no price stability. If you've noticed the way the market traded on Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, if you were scaling in to these markets, you would have gotten destroyed, right? The other thing about scaling into a market means you have the skill to do so, right? Most people don't. And I'm being really brutally honest because I'm trying to save you guys money, right? You have to have a certain level of skill to scale into a market. Happy Halloween, Naeem. You need to have a certain ability of skill to do so, right? And you know when you don't, right? You should just start with 1 or 2 contracts, maybe 3, and then scale out. Yeah, do not scale into these markets until there's a bid. This market is still trying to find the bid, right? Look at the daily chart on this thing, right? Everybody thinks that we found the bottom. I don't know. To me, this does not look like we found the bottom. I could be wrong, and I hope it was. I hope I'm wrong for the sake of everybody trading this market. But I've been around the block, right? This ain't my first barbecue, right? So, right now I know that the market's going up and everybody thinks it's great, but I know this is just the taking the inventory from Friday and blowing it off into anybody who will buy it, right?
Yeah, Jonesy,
Yeah, it depends on who it worked for, Jonesy. You're pretty rare if most of the people I know who tried to scale in during COVID got their ass handed to them, right? But, when the thing was jumping around 20 points every trade, I don't know many people.
Scary.
Yeah. Oh, pre-market equities. Okay. That's a different breed of cat. Right. In the ES, you would have been standing on the corner.
Yeah.
On the ES, you would have been standing on the corner holding your underwear and going, "What the F happened?"
I can't tell you how many times I took a trade and then before I even was able to move my stop, I was already out of it because it just jammed me.
I am fast at getting in and out, Cobalt, because in my old job, if you weren't fast, you were fired. Right? See, in my old job, you had to do trades in 30 seconds or less, and we did trades on the phone. So if you answer your phone on the second ring, guess what? You're fired. If you take more than 30 seconds to hit a bid and get a report back to your client who's waiting on the other end of the phone, you're fired. So that's why I'm really fast. That just takes time. It's repetition, like playing a video game. So what you want to do when you're looking at these charts, right, and trying to figure out how I'm going to trade this thing, right, when it breaks above a level and then comes back down and then breaks above it, that's what I wait for. I don't wait till it comes down and hits a level to buy. I wait till it cleans up under that level, comes back up, and then tries to retest it. And if I miss it, I miss it. It's a pain in the butt, and it took me the longest. Why I'm really fast. That just takes time. It's repetition, like playing a video game. So what you want to do when you're looking at these charts, right, and trying to figure out how I'm going to trade this thing, right, when it breaks above a level and then comes back down and then breaks above it, that's what I wait for. I don't wait till it comes down and hits a level to
RGTI,
buy. I
RGTI,
wait till it cleans up under that level,
RGTI,
comes back up, and then
RGTI,
tries to
RGTI.
retest
Wrapped.
it. And if I miss it, I miss it. It's a pain in the butt, and it took me the longest time to figure that out. And guess what? When I started doing it,
PDYN.
it didn't work right away because that hand-eye coordination to be able to get in and out really fast
RELI.
is not easy, but it's just a function of practice. Just like, for example, if you're a linebacker and you know that a running back from the team, like you're watching game film, you know that a certain running back is going to break left
RELI.
in this formation, or he's going to run off tackle, or he's going to run through the A gap. That's why you look at the great linebackers like Mike Singletary and stuff like that. They would be at that gap before the running back got there and hit him,
NVDL.
right? But that is just a function of time watching game film. For us, that's time watching price action over and over and over and over and over again. That's the boring part of trading, right? Is that practice.
NVDL.
It'll come. It took me a long time to do that.
WIMI.
Even though I'm one of the fastest institutional traders out there, even with phones, it took me a long time to develop how to be fast. And also
Right.
every software system is different, how you enter orders and things like that. That's why you get comfortable for it. Yeah. Yeah, I wait for it to recapture a level and then get in.
NKGN.
Right. But it's a lot easier said than done.
Wrapped.
And I'll admit that any day of the week. And I'll admit that it was, frankly, it was a bitch for me to
Wrapped.
learn, right? And it was really frustrating
CPO.
until I realized that it's going to be like, like anything else,
Wrapped.
it's a
UPXI.
function of practice.
Wrapped. Wrapped. UPXI. UPXI.
You know what? I don't do the
UPXI.
numbers, Chet. I have to admit I'm really bad for that. I do my trades, I make my money, and I'm done.
Marked.
Right? Or if I find that I'm not trading well, right?
SMST.
I'll do 2 or 3 trades with the micro, and as soon as I lose 20 to 30
WIMI.
bucks, I stop trading and reassess because I've gotten something wrong.
WIMI.
Right? I'm insanely cheap. So even if I'm trading like $1 million, $2 million account, I start trading one micro to test not only the market, but myself.
WIMI.
And if I start getting stopped out multiple times in a row, it means I'm missing something. I'm not seeing something. I'm trading too early. I'm too anxious. One of those things. And I'll monitor myself.
WIMI.
But I don't look at my
WIMI.
win rate and stuff like that. Like, I'll have, if I make like $1,000 in a day, I'll be done. Right?
NKGN.
Because I trade for income.
WIMI.
Right? I like to trade
CNTX.
for income and I don't like giving it back. Right? That's just the way I am. I've been taught because I was raised in this industry and we're taught to make money every day.
CNTX.
Right? So, I make a
RGTI.
little dough and then I get out. If the market starts changing and I start giving it back, like say I make $1,000 and I give back 200, I'm done. That's it. I take my
NCPI.
800 and then maybe
RELI.
I'll trade later on that night. But I really am into keeping what I make. I don't like giving it back. And that's the way I was trained. Because I know I'm going to be trading in 5-10
Wrapped.
years. So there's nothing
CRIM.
special about today. There's
Wrapped.
nothing special about the trade I'm in. Right? It's like I'm washing dishes. There's no difference. My trades are all inventory correction trades. At first, I like sort of rotational days, like in balance, right? I had a hell of a time trading a trend day
Pick.
back in the day. I was really bad at
WIMI.
getting onto a trend and holding it. You're gonna have tough days. I've had many of them. I've had tough days when I did deals. I had tough days when I was
LAES.
retail trading. But it's just a day, right? I
RELI.
don't look at this as anything
CNTX.
glamorous about it. For me, it's like washing dishes, right? There's no big deal. Hey, JLass, where you been? By waiting for a retest, does it mean you don't ever assume a level will be hit? Oh, I have no confidence
WIMI.
in the level until the order flow proves me. And that's why I use a stop. I have zero confidence in any level until the market tells me to have confidence. Oh, good. And in this market, in this market,
PWM.
Don't assume anything. This market, don't turn your back on it. This is not the market we had last year. It's a snaky frickin' thing, this thing. Do not turn your back on this market. Being paranoid is the best thing you can do for yourself.
PWM.
Exactly. Pickpocket markets.
PWM.
Remember, we're scavengers, right? Yeah, sure, TJ, no problem. Remember, we're
Draw.
scavengers, right? That's what retail trading is. It's being a scavenger, right? Get what you
Draw.
can and get the hell out.
Can you hear me?
Draw.
Yeah.
Yep. Awesome. So yeah, I was kind of off one of the questions you answered a while ago. I've noticed in like watching the live trades and stuff, like your entries, like you'll be saying, okay, there's a seller here, there's some supply here, so like the price will come down. You're waiting for it to like watch a bid, like find a bid, and like when to jump in. So like whenever you jump in, the price is always seems to be going that one direction. You try your stop up really fast, and then it takes you out at some point. Versus I feel like a lot of people, they get in and the price is just kind of chopping around their entry, and then they just decide when they want to get out, when they get in. So I don't know, is there any insight or examples of how you can, what you're looking at, like how they're finding the bid and all that good stuff?
Okay, let's see. Let's watch this right now. I don't have the view app properly aligned on here. Give me a sec. Let me get
ABP.
this
Can't
set
even
up.
see it because it's like right on top of POC, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's down. It's down at
WIMI.
91. 36.
Yeah, no, I've got it on my 5, but these anchored view app charts, you've got to anchor them every night at the Globex Open. Here, let me just anchor it here. There we go. Give me a sec.
Mine's automated.
GTVP.
Yeah, automated. Fine. Automated. Just wait. One of these days, there'll be a ghost in the machine.
It'll be
all you guys
wrong.
will be-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Draw.
exactly. Okay, so
Draw.
all right.
Draw.
Okay, here. You see how it's coming back
Draw.
over that standard deviation, right? Now I'm watching this area here. And so what I'm watching for now is at this standard deviation, I don't see a
Draw.
trade yet.
Draw.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait, see if it can come over the 9 EMA. I know that inventory's trapped over 3704 because it's sold off. So I'm going to expect there to be sellers. Bada bing, bada boom, there's a seller, right? So this tells me right now to chill out and wait. And what I'd like to do is if we clean up and we can tickle 04, and if we can get back over 4, come back down, I'd look for 4 to 6. Right? Now, I get stopped out all the time, right?
ANEB.
And I don't mind getting stopped out,
IKNA.
right? Because for me, a stop is
Draw.
basically
Draw.
hang on just a sec.
Draw.
Hang on.
Draw. Draw.
Draw.
So right now I'm in wait mode. Aha, that's what I'm looking for. So there's a sign.
WIMI.
WIMI.
Now let's see, you got to be a little patient here.
Wrapped.
Now a lot of people will just jump in and buy it right here.
Announcing definitive
But I don't
agreement
have
to
any
sell
confirmation
new
yet.
Sunwaves, that's RNW.
GTVP. QUBT. Draw.
Hey, JJ.
Enterprise value
Yep.
determined under
The only
is
way
about
you can-
$176 million. That's
So,
Romeo November
you know, short
whiskey.
covering. This is the idea of short covering. The only way you can identify generally what short
Draw.
covering is based off of the price action and the general location you expect it to occur. Is that correct? Or is there any other things you can?
Also, what's going on?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so if a market goes up and
GTVP.
comes down, who's going to buy?
Shorts.
Bingo.
Draw.
Cool.
WIMI.
Right. Now, there is the
Draw.
other kind of initiative short covering you get when a market starts to rip and people have to run in and cover, right? But
Fair.
generally, right, most of this market now, when it comes down here, right, watch how it's coming down, right? Now, you know the stops are going to be at the bottom of the X period.
Draw.
So you expect there to be short covering. Now, why I know this is because I get paid 150 grand a month and 1 million free shares to trap shorts, right? To orchestrate a short squeeze. So what I'm doing now is I'll like say I want to trap shorts. I'd sell a little, sell a little, sell a
GTVP.
little. And then what I do is as soon as I got to this level here, I'd stop selling and I'd bid for like 5,000 contracts, right?
Yep.
And then the shorts go to cover and I'd pull my offers up over 3703.
ABP.
ABP.
And then I'd bid 1,000 contracts at 3702. So that means you trap them underneath,
Mhm.
right?
I think it's important to note too. I was just watching the 3rd episode of Mark Douglas when he explains dynamic traders and
Most.
how they have the, you know, physical capital and the emotional
Draw.
capital to do this stuff.
RGTI.
Right. I think most people don't believe it's possible to do what you just said. It sounded so simple, right? I'm just going to bid it down a little bit, put 5,000 contracts out there. Most people don't believe it's that
RGTI.
easy because they haven't done it themselves. Right.
Well, yeah, I mean that's why 99% of people don't make money trading
Draw.
Right.
because they have no clue that it's a business.
But that
ANED.
episode blew my mind, and it
Yeah,
just kind of
yeah.
like, yeah, just kind of
TMDS.
let me look at things a bit differently. So anyway, thank you for
Oh
your.
yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, and we
for
actually
anyone
don't,
who
we don't
hasn't
call
watched
it.
it, that's the
SPRS.
best one.
Yeah, and we don't
ABC.
call
Okay.
we don't call it spoofing. It's just called work.
Yeah, it's a business.
Okay.
Right?
Right, it's a business, right? The Mark
I'll grab it for you
Douglas
guys.
stuff is beautiful. It's really. I wish he was still with us. And my yeah, I won't use a really big stop CeeLo because you know what?
RELI.
If the market's really choppy, right? Sometimes when I'm in the groove and I'm on
RELI.
like I'm mentally like there, I can trade chop really well.
WIMI.
INFY. Draw.
Sometimes
Advancing a
I'm
market update,
trading
S&P
chop like a
futures
giraffe
down
walking
90,
backwards
Dow
up a ladder. I am just
163,
not in
Nasdaq
it.
is up 16.75.
And so I will, because I
Crude is
know
down
myself.
16 cents at
And if I haven't
$69.30.
slept, if
Natural
I'm
gas
stressed
down
out
4
about
cents at
something,
$2.71.
then I won't trade those
Gold
choppy
is down
markets.
12.20 at
NCPL.
And
26.32.90
because I
an
don't
ounce.
like
Bitcoin
using
futures
like a
down 11.20
5-point
at
stop or a 10-point
95,480.
stop, right? It for me, that's like giving money away,
ABP.
right? So if I'm in the groove, then I can trade the chop, but I'll never go
GTVP.
more than 2 points on a stop. The COVID crisis, I had to use a bit of a bigger stop, and it was okay with my clients because I was trading quite a large account. So they were like, I'm gonna have to break a few
NCPL.
windows. They're like, okay, go for it, right? But you know, generally, if I'm trading my own personal account, I'm a savage when it comes to not giving money
FDA.
away. Right?
MLGO.
No problem.
MLGO.
CLOV.
ABP.
Draw.
I'll post it, CeeLo. I don't think you guys can post.
ABP.
There you go.
Draw.
Thank you. Do you aim for 1 to 3 points? It depends on VB. It depends on the market. In a choppy market, I'm very happy with a couple of points here, a couple of
RGTI.
points there. on, 3 to 4 contracts,
MLGO.
right? If the market
MLGO.
tells me that there's a bit of a move, I'll let it run a little bit. But I'm a fast trader because I love getting in and out quick.
I tend to trail my stop more
MLGO.
VB, but it's usually really close to the current price.
RELI.
Yeah.
And there's times I break away from that a little bit, but generally speaking, like I'm trailing it up because I don't want to give back anything. So I might give it 1.5 points, 2 points of space, and then I'm stopped out. But if it like on days where it like where we're trending and it just going in one direction, that's super helpful.
Cool.
But generally speaking, like if we're like ripping in
MCPL.
one direction, I'm just gonna hit flatten and take the money, and then I'll reassess because it will come back
MLGO.
more often than not.
So Chet, for a new person to the room, the best thing you can
NVDA.
do, right? Especially if you're a consistently
NVDA.
profitable trader, this doesn't apply to you. But if you're not consistently
Wrapped.
profitable and you're learning how to trade, the best thing you can do is not trade for at least an hour when I'm talking. And what that's going to do is that's going to take the mental pressure off of you so you could actually let what I'm
Draw.
saying absorb. Because a lot of times, and I've seen this, I'm pretty much
NYT.
100% on this. I'll tell people, they'll come to me, JJ, I did this, I blew this up.
Draw.
I'm like, didn't you listen to me? Well, I was trading and I wasn't
Draw.
listening to you. If you actually watch what I'm saying
Draw.
over time and let it absorb,
MLGO.
right? That's why I have the candles up. I have the candles up. The candles are
Pick.
like, when they put an alarm clock and they wrap it in a blanket for like a puppy when you bring it home. The candles are there to make you guys feel comfortable, right?
GH.
Because most people are used to seeing candles, right? The TPO is daunting as hell for people who have never seen it.
Wrapped.
When I saw TPO charts myself, I'd been in the business for 20 years and they still hurt my head. I'd never seen them, right? So start looking at the candle chart and noticing what I'm talking about. And what we're doing is we're looking for, right? What we're doing is we're looking for
IOBT.
how the market responds when you get to a level. Now, remember I was talking about
NCPL.
I'm waiting for it to come
GTBP.
back over that 9 EMA, right? And then get over that standard deviation. Now, I might have
UMA.
missed this trade because this move was only a 1 minute move. So now I'm going to see
UMA.
if they backfill and how
PZYN.
much they backfill. See how they're breaking 3704? Now I want to see if they
PDYN.
hold that blue line, which is the first standard deviation. If they can hold that blue line and the 9 EMA, then I might be enticed into getting
RGTI.
into a long. But I'd prefer to go long at 04. So I'm just going to
RELI.
watch now. We got 20 seconds until that next candle opens. So basically wait and see if we can hold 3704 or if we look below it and come back up over it. You can go long, and then first stop is 3706. So if you're long 04 quarter, and the market can't get over that 9 EMA, right, and then get over that standard deviation. Now, I might have missed this trade because this move was only a 1 minute move. So now I'm going to see if they backfill and how much they backfill. See how they're breaking 3704? Now I want to see if they hold that blue line, which is the first standard deviation. If they can
WIMI.
hold that blue line and the 9 EMA, then I might be enticed into getting into a long. But I'd prefer to go long at 04. So I'm just going to watch now. We got 20 seconds until that next candle opens. So basically wait and see if we can hold 3704 or
RGTI.
if we look below it and come
RGTI.
back up over it. You can go long, and then
RGTI.
first stop is 3706. So if you're long 04 quarter, and the market can't get to 3706, well, there's your warning sign, right? There's
QBTS.
05 half, right? The stops are going to be at the A high. So we should be able to get to
QUA.
06. So now here's the candle that I'm waiting for. It's open.
QUA.
It's going to come down.
IKNA.
Watch it at 04. See, look, do you see how there's a responsive bid at 04 half? Right? It just lifted. So you know there's a buyer at 04 quarter. Right? Watch. Now let's see if that buyer has any continuation. Now, the other thing you got to remember, this is an electronic trading session where there are not very many people here, right? So this trade might take a little while, but as long as it holds and say you're long 04
Wrapped.
quarter, 04 half, right? You're waiting for it and you're waiting to see if it starts coming down and trading 04, then you know that trade's in trouble.
ABAT.
As long as there's a responsive bid
RELI.
when the market comes down, you're okay. If that responsive bid disappears or gets filled,
RELI.
then you know that your long is not working. You're going to have to be a little bit more patient because it's really slow. See, look. There's 04, there 05 half, 05 three quarters. Let's see if we can kiss 06. There's 06. Oh, hey, daylight. See that? Anyone? Are you guys there? Okay.
LDTC.
Still here.
All right. All right. So that's how I look at this. See, now there's 06 quarter.
Draw.
I was saying 04 quarter, 04 half.
RGTI.
It's not the greatest trade in the world. Like, this is not private jet money.
NVO.
Okay.
HHA,
There's also
Yeah.
quick question for
only
you.
12,000 contracts traded, so
QVTS.
keep that in mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, this is super light volume and choppy,
Draw.
right? But I had a question about high volume, low volume
Draw.
nodes, or as you call them, cost basis. Just
Low
generally,
volume lymph
Draw.
nodes, yes.
lymph nodes, whatever you want to call them, right?
NYSE.
Really, how to just think about these, right? How to incorporate, I guess, the concept of these into
Okay.
both the short and long time frame. So I noticed
Cool.
sometimes you'll look like maybe a day back and look at, the volume profile there, and then you'll look back way far because that's the only reference, right? But that's a year ago. So how do you look at them differently? What are the comparisons there about looking
Okay.
short and long?
All right. Well, like for this Globex,
QVTS.
I saw there's volume here from the previous sessions, right?
Mhm.
There and there, all in the same place. So they took,
Draw.
the market came back down. They took it and sold it. And when they came
Draw.
back here, this is where I'd be looking to transact long, right? Because we came back to the cost basis. They sold it down,
QVTS.
right? And they stopped right here, right where their position is. Let the market
RELI.
breathe to sell it higher.
CVM.
Now you've done this twice, so you've got more
Wrapped.
people trapped over 36.88. So you're going to flush your cost basis and
GTBP.
come down to the next cost basis,
Mhm.
right?
IKNA.
And then
OCC.
back up over
Draw.
it,
IKNA.
right? So basically, what the way you look at it is, say
Draw.
we're talking about,
Draw.
I don't know, my favorite example is
GNC.
toasters,
Draw.
right? We
Draw.
buy our toasters from
GTBP.
China, and we paid, our cost basis is under 37.76. So we're happily selling them
DNC.
up here. Now LC
Watch the
comes
spread.
along, opens up a store, and starts
Draw.
competing with us.
Dow
Draw.
Jones.
But maybe he
industrial
paid
average.
36.84 and higher
Draw.
for his. So when he starts to sell, we outsell him because we paid less for our product. That's all a high volume node is.
ABXL.
It's the acquisition of size,
Dow
right,
is down
by large
56.76
traders, and it's being
points
sold
after
at
the
higher
open,
cost
S&P
basis.
500 up
Now, in
10.12.
markets that are very mechanical or Globex type markets, there's no outside
Draw.
sellers. The only sellers who are selling here are trapped longs.
Nasdaq is up.
So you know
80.95.
that their cost basis is above 3,700. Your cost basis is down here under 37.76, right?
Draw.
So you sell the
ABXL.
market down, and
STFS.
while you're selling the
Watch the
market down,
spread.
you are
Draw.
cashing up. The people who have
IKNA.
a cost basis at 3,700, 36.96, they're losing money. You're making money by selling the market.
ABXL.
So with the cash that you raise by selling the market down, you buy their product here, then take it right back up to resell it.
CMTL.
And then
That's all it is.
obviously you would just use like a key level as further confirmation to
Yeah.
that volume level
NVDU.
as
Yeah.
well. And that's
Yeah,
even stronger.
exactly. Yeah, like a
ABXL,
market profile level
OCC.
or an EMA or a standard deviant or whatever you
Right.
guys are
M-
using.
more
Go
the
ahead.
merrier, right? Closer
Yeah,
to
exactly. Yeah, and if you've got 3 or 4 of them
Draw.
lined up, then the stars are aligned.
COSM, Cosmotel
Awesome.
CEO
Thanks, JJ.
Yeah,
and
my pleasure.
CFO increased stake by
OCC.
343,000 shares
RELI.
in Cosmos Health. That was a press release. Charlie Oscar Sandy Michael.
PIC. OCC. LUNR.
RELI.
OCC.
Yeah, hopefully we'll, I've been seeing that, holding
RELI.
on to trades and stuff like that. I sincerely hope that we'll start getting some institutional participation.
RELI.
I should say investment money coming into the market so we can hold these trades a little longer,
CYN.
because investment money
RELI.
helps act as sort of
MAXN.
like shock absorbers on a car, and it cushions those moves, and the profiles will start tightening up a little bit. Right. But man, until we do, I'm in and out.
Wrap.
Right. Like
Wrap.
Danny DeVito says,
OCC.
in other people's money, I'm not a long-term player.
CMTL.
PTIX.
When you say sell, do you mean open a short position or just sell some? Oh, no,
Wrap.
no, TJ. They're selling
AVXL,
their
PIC.
when they're selling that, they're selling their inventory, right? So you're like your Walmart, and LC is Target,
PSNL.
but you got your toasters for $2.99.
LUNR.
LC paid $7. So even if it comes down to $7, you can undercut
Right.
him because you're selling from a long position. All market making wholesale is selling from a long position. They will short to you only when they have to. They would rather not be short. Shorting size is one of the riskiest things you can do in markets. Wholesale market makers do not like to
RELI.
be short. Right? It ties up a ton of capital.
Wrapped.
Right? It ties up a god awful amount of capital, and things can go bad
RELI.
really, really quick. For example, you
Right.
guys were talking about Paul Asmar. You worked at SLKC.
RELI.
I had a buddy at
Okay.
SLKC, and when I started trading, right, I called him up, and we were trading this stock, and the stock basically had no flow.
RELI.
Right? My clients owned it all.
PIC.
Okay.
RELI.
RAM.
They owned every single share, and it was locked up in a fund manager's desk in Europe.
CDGE.
Okay, so the stock was like $35, right? I called him and I said,
PSNL.
I need to buy 1,000 shares.
OCC.
He shorted it to me at 35. 10 minutes later, the stock was $75 bid, right? And he lost a crap ton of money selling it to me short. So after that, I'd call him up and I'd
RELI.
go,
Quick.
right? Hey, look, I need to buy 1,000 shares, but she's thin. So
Yeah.
he'd go, okay, I'll fill you on 100. Let me work the balance. No, man, I gave that guy
AVXL.
millions of dollars in order flow, right? So it was like a $20,000 hit or a $30,000 hit. I mean, he makes $3 million every
Quick.
2 or 3 months off my order
OCC.
flow. Not a
CYN.
big deal. But at the time, it hurt, right? So what I used to do then, I'd
OCC.
call them and go, hey,
Quick.
it's thin. I need to buy 1,000
Right.
shares. So they'd fill me on 100.
OCC.
They'd sell me 100 short because they didn't have any inventory, because nobody had any
OCC.
inventory. And they'd say, can I work the balance?
VNC.
Right? So market makers,
OCC.
everybody
VNC.
thinks market makers are
VNC
naked
resumed
shorting.
trading,
If you guys knew how
resumed
much
trading, back to
capital
November
it takes to
Charlie
hold a naked short position, right?
LUNR.
It would make your head spin. Right? Especially if a stock is like really low
Shares,
priced. The
hit a
capital
high of
requirements are
$6.89,
just
now
out
it's
of this
$6.20.
world.
And
Right? So
RELI.
market making
shares
it's
up
a
about
wholesale
20%
business,
now,
right? Wholesalers like to
with,
buy
30%
cheap crap
actually, VNCE.
in size and sell it to you at a higher price. That is why a market exists,
CYN.
right? So people don't build short positions. Prop traders build short positions. Wholesale
GTVP.
market makers do not. They short to you when no one else will sell to you because that is their
Pick.
job, to
RELI.
provide liquidity.
OCC.
Because if we didn't have market
Quick.
makers and if you didn't have payment for order flow, if you went to buy 1,000 shares of a
RELI.
$5 stock, you'd get 100 shares at 5, at 100 at 6, 100 at 7, 100 at 10,
MAXN.
and 100 at 25.
RELI.
Because there'd
RELI.
be no liquidity. Market makers
OCC.
will short you the whole 1,000 shares at 5 and take that risk.
RELI.
That's because that's their business.
CYN.
LUNR.
We're finally cleaning this thing up. I'm looking for 37.15 on the top.
RGTI.
Just if we actually get up there. Anyway, anybody else have any questions? I've gone over the hour. I don't want to keep you guys too long on a
Wrap.
holiday. I know you have better things to do.
Yep.
LUNR, Intuitive
LC,
Machines.
isn't it?
collecting
Yep,
here
yep, yep, let's go, let's go.
$16.27.
I know what he's
LUNR.
doing, so he's like he wants to go. He's ready to bolt. Brother, go if you go if you have to. Go put on your
No, I'm good. I'm not leaving for like another 3 hours.
IVDA.
Draw.
Thanks, DJ.
MAXN.
Draw.
Thanks, everyone.
Did I cover everybody's questions? Did I leave anybody out?
Yeah, did I miss anything? I thought I read them all down.
WIMI. Draw. RELI.
Thanks, guys. Add ladies. Enjoy your day off.
Intuitive Machines moving higher after the company announced it's expanding its
Yeah,
data
we'll have more of
transmission
these.
services for lunar.
I
and
think
deep
my
space
girlfriend's
missions.
working on
That's
Saturday
LUNR.
too. So if she's
RELI.
working on Saturday, I'll try and have another one.
Draw.
That's not one. That's
Big
not
spread.
for sure yet, but I'll definitely.
IVDA.
Hollow man, go to the beach. Go do something fun. Go spend some.
Draw.
You know what? Don't be so tight. Go spend all that money that you made this week. Buy your
VMAR.
girlfriend something nice or your wife, or both. Oh, I got him in trouble. Okay.
We'll just have to cut that part out of the recording.
Else. Else.
Have a good one, guys.
BDM.
Take
Oh,
care,
come on,
everyone.
they're traders.
Yeah.
See you, Limitless. Thanks a
degenerates.
lot for thank you so much for cleaning up the room and putting all this stuff in here. It looks cool. Have a great afternoon.
See you,
All right,
everyone.
Elsie. Thanks, Elsie. Go get in
Yep,
some
take
trouble
care.
for me. All
Will
right.
do.
RELI.
All right. Bye for now.
Bye.
Pick.
Thanks, Raj.
BDMD.
Pick.
Draw.
Draw. Draw. Pick. Pick.
TRAW, Troy's Pharma, shares at the highs now at $13.68.
Pick.
And halted on a circuit breaker. TRAW.
Pick.
Watch NHL games live on a variety.
Pick.
RELI.
Shares up 172% now on TRAW.
ASNS.
RELI.
Company announcing progress
WISA.
in its bird flu
WISA.
treatment
RGTI.
development. That's TRAW. Shares now halted at the intraday high.
LAES.
China's Commerce Ministry on U.S. investigation into Chinese chips said the investigation will disrupt global chip industry
WISA.
and supply chains and
LAES.
the interests of U.S. firms and consumers.
GTBP.
WISA.
LAES.
PLYA, Playa Hotels, getting a pop to the highs now, up about 30%. Playa and Hyatt announcing exclusive deal talks earlier
LUNR.
regarding a potential strategic arrangement.
CDG.
Could be a
That's
could be a rejection.
PLYA,
Down 472 on this.
$12.50 the high now. Papalima
It's
Yankee
a tough
Alpha.
day to be a day trader. That's for sure.
RGTI.
Pick. Yeah, I see pick.
China's Commerce Ministry on U.S. investigation into Chinese chips said China will take all necessary
RGTI.
measures to firmly safeguard its rights and interests.
RGTI.
Mm.
China urges U.S. to respect facts and multilateral
Else.
rules and immediately stop its wrong practices.
RELI. Pick. Pick.
Shares of GameStop at the highs now, 30.
Yeah,
TZUP.
30.60. GameStop
RELI.
shares up 2.75%. Golf Michael Echo, GME.
Into the unknown.
ETHD.
So I'm sitting red, and it's not looking so amazing. Could get a dub fall. Could get someone really.
ETHD.
So I say I was like, maybe a slight dub on rally, but that's a shaky one at best. I think it's gonna come
RELI.
down more.
Rum.
Into the unknown.
Rum.
I gotta stop singing freaking Frozen.
AMPG.
AVXL.
Wow.
FRSX. MDAI.
Tram. Or Tra.
VRAR. Frey.
It's like hitting resistance. It might take off here.
CRKN, penny stock, getting a pop here. Up 7.5%.
Tra.
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 Why can't I sell?
Tra. Big spread. LYT.
It's like the market went really weird there for a second.
AVXL.
Dude, yeah, maybe just call it a short
Crown
day.
completes construction of first of its kind slant well in Mexico. That's CRKN. Share is popping on that.
Huge seller there. Sellers are painting the town red.
LYT. TOMZ. Tra.
Tra. Tra.
Pick failed.
TRAW shares resume now, hitting
Disaster.
new
Tra.
highs. Up
Big spread.
about 200%
Disaster.
now.
Oh, is this still
TRAW.
trading? I don't know. I got a floating order on Tra. That's not a good sign.
Tra.
Tra.
TOMZ.
Tra.
Tra. Tra. Tra.
Increasing volume now in TRAW.
AVXL.
Tra. All dub is 660. So we're not even really that far away from the
Tra.
lows.
Tra.
Wow, Relly's just falling off the screen. Oh my goodness. A tough day. Tough day to be a day trader.
Tra.
So yeah, this is
Tra.
more and more looking like a no trade day than anything else.
Tra.
Tra.
TRAW 1623 now, up 228%.
LAES. Wrapped.
Tra.
I can't really
Tra.
go short. You know,
Draw.
this would probably be a great day to short, but I mean, obviously, Thinkorswim doesn't short very well. Tra ended up halting up, which, you know, that's then
DRCT.
you know, going to catch some eyeballs. DDBP. We haven't heard much of this ticker yet today. Yeah, it doesn't look so good. Into the unknown.
Tra.
Wrapped. Draw.
Tra resumption, $19 a share.
DRCT.
Oh, now it went to
AVXL.
16.
Shares of Rumble near the intraday high now, up about
The only ticker I'm green on.
50%, $10.80.
Yeah, you know, my friend wants to work out early today, so I might call it an early day.
Company gets
Set timer.
got a $775 million
Might be an early day
investment
for
from
me.
Tether. That's RUM.
Pick.
Draw. Rum.
Maybe if it gives us a bottoming tail candle below 367.
UMAC.
Tra was halted again on a circuit breaker.
UMAC.
This time up 231%. 231% now on TRAW.
UMAC.
Yeah.
UMAC.
I bet she's going to go into a halt down. So trying to catch falling knives is not working in this market. In a hotter market, a dip like that would rebound. So that
PHIO.
ended up being my bigger loss. Wow.
PHIO.
I'm not surprised. I'll say that. Into
Wrapped.
the unknown.
VRAR.
Rum.
WLGS.
Tra is the only one,
WLGS.
but it's resuming at $15 a share so far. It looks like so. This is definitely exactly my worst fears confirmed. 102 likes. Wrapped.
HSAI, Heaside Group, April $25 calls trading now.
Wrapped.
Hotel Sandy Alpha India currently
Well, it's a little
$12.91.
high, but,
HSAI.
you know. Pre-market high,
HCWC.
2. Definitely extended.
HCWC.
Man, give me a pullback on this though. Wow, just a huge dump. Not even really a start of a pullback, just a dump.
Shares of Heaside Group hitting $12.93 at the high on very light volume now, HSAI.
Frick. Okay,
Rum.
out there. Wow, I bled a lot of money on Wrapped already.
HCWC.
Wrap.
I think it needs more of a
HCWC.
pullback, but I wouldn't mind this thing through too. But I'm
Wrapped.
also like, time to maybe just shut this sucker down.
Wrapped.
IVDA. IVDA.
Wrapped.
Tra ends up actually doing a nice resumption there. Part of me thinks we maybe need to be over there.
IVDA.
ABAT. NVTS.
AVXL.
AVXL, Anavex Life Sciences at the highs now after their earnings report.
WIMI.
No, there's just a lot of red on the tape.
$11.14, up 28%. That's it. And Alpha Victor X-Ray Lima.
WLGS.
WLGS.
IVDA. TRA.
TRAW resuming again.
DRCT.
Wow.
Shares hitting 1737 at the high on TRAW.
I actually finally caught one good
Wrapped.
trade.
UMAC.
TRA.
AVXL.
UMAC.
UMAC, Unusual Machines at the intraday
I still
high
think
now,
break
up
it
about
too, but it's a
10%.
higher flow. And we're
Uniform
not getting
Michael
the
Alpha
quicker rips.
Charlie.
Shoot. Yeah, well, there it is.
UMAC.
MAXN. RUM.
AMPG.
Okay. Wrapped, dude. I'm sitting here just watching. I'm saying break it 2. I don't get in for it. It goes break it 2.
WLGS.
RCAT.
Did not like that.
TRA.
I like a pullback here.
Wrapped. Wrapped.
That was a nice
Wrapped.
breakthrough too, though.
RAPT,
DRCT.
Wrap Therapeutics, near
Wrapped.
at the intraday high now. Shares up
UMAC.
130%.
Wrapped. Wrapped.
RCAT, Red Cat, shares up 20% now.
Wrapped.
Near the intraday high. Romeo Charlie Alpha Tango.
AVXL.
Wow, I took a loss on what could have been a good win.
Wrapped.
RUM.
That's disgusting. Should have held it.
TRAW,
Yeah, when you get into good trades like that, you can't
Wrapped.
just jump out.
shares halted on the way down now. TRAW.
Rum.
RCAT. Wrapped.
Wrapped.
It's a tougher market. You got to give yourself a little bit of grace, but geez, it's frustrating.
Wrapped.
Shoot. We got to cut it.
AVXL.
Rumble getting
Dude,
another
really?
pop here.
Had the red
$12.20,
idea.
up 67% now
Stopped
on
out.
RUM.
Like a wuss.
RELI.
Wrapped. RCAT.
I better come back to this one. Wrapped is decent. We got to look at the daily chart, though.
RELI.
Coming up at 10, new home sales for
ORKT.
November and CB consumer confidence for December.
RELI.
SNPS synopsis to win EU antitrust
Hmm.
approval for
ORKT.
$35 billion acquisition of Ansys based on pledge to sell 2 assets. That's Alpha November Sandy and S Sandy November
Wrapped.
Papa Sandy.
MASN.
Synopsis expected to offer same remedies to UK competition watchdog as it offers the EU.
RELI.
That's from sources.
ANTX.
I got
Reported
it.
by
I got
Reuters now, exclusive from Reuters. SNPS and ANSS.
Wrapped. ORKT. RCAT.
CNET, ZW
RCAT.
data. Shares popping here on low volume. Up about
AVXL.
16%. Charlie November Echo Tango.
RCAT. LAES.
Wrapped.
Wrapped.
Hmm.
Wrapped.
It's not
Wrapped.
technically done yet. Why am I buying in the chop zone? Buying the chop
ORKT.
zone. Rally makes me very angry as I had a good entry there. Pick. This is like hell on earth.
Pick. GTBP.
Well, I'm out there, break even. That's the
AVXL.
worst. I should have never traded that.
Wrapped.
Waiting on the pullback on Wrapped.
New home sales plus 5.9%.
RELI.
664,000 versus 627,000
RELI.
previous.
Rum.
So first 5-minute pullback on Wrapped. This thing's not technically over, but we got to be careful. I'm saying small red, but you know that could change.
RCAT.
CB consumer confidence 104.7
RELI.
versus the 112.9 consensus. S&P futures pulling back just a bit here now, pulling back down about
I
13
missed the entry.
following the
like an
10
idiot.
a.m. data.
Pick. Draw.
I gotta get out of there. That's too bad. That turned into a bigger loss.
Pick. Pick.
Shoot.
Rum.
Pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another 30 minutes. I'm gonna try to catch the rebound on Wrapped, which I feel like I've already missed.
SIDU.
Rumble shares hitting
Draw.
a high of
Big spread.
75% now. Romeo Uniform Michael.
Draw.
$68,000
LAES.
share seller there at 210 popped up. So this thing's taking the fast track down. That's too bad.
RELI.
Dips are getting bought up.
DRCT.
They were.
U.
Rum.
Dude, this thing's screwed.
RELI.
Wow. Gave back almost everything on it. That's too bad.
DRCT. DRCT.
Pick ends up working. All these end up working, but so slow.
DRCT.
Wrapped. Well, it's Christmas tree.
DRCT. DRCT.
Really?
DRCT.
That was fun while it lasted.
DRCT. DRCT.
DRCT.
DRCT.
All down wrap is 160.
DRCT. KULR.
No one wants wrapped. Like wrapped is just getting crapped.
Draw.
Own.
Big spread.
Wrapped.
DRCT.
I was liking wrapped too.
DRCT.
ANTX.
Looks like it's due for a rebound.
DRCT.
But LAES. What's the float on it? 17 mil. Very thickly traded.
RELI.
Lace, I feel like I missed it. So we're really, I'm thinking like, okay, this is kind of a day that just
Rum.
shut it down. I'm still trying to look for some rebound trade on
RELI. RELI. Draw.
Feel like sellers are still got that one pretty good.
ANTX.
Wrapped.
Lost
LAES.
$54 there.
ANTX.
RGTI.
Straw's still coming up. Rally. I had the right idea buying at 340, goes to 372. That could have been the trade of the day. That got me up $3,000, but ends up not being a good trade.
TIRX. Wrapped.
ANTX.
RELI.
Wrapped. Where do you guys? I mean,
RELI.
there's just really not much. I mean, I'm watching Wrapped a little bit. This is curling up a little bit.
Draw. Wrapped.
Right into a big seller. Made back a little bit. Lace. So that's a
Run.
common pattern. We're getting these runs up and then they just Christmas tree down. This one I'm most frustrated with.
Draw. Draw. TIRX.
Wrapped.
TXG getting a pop to the high. 10x Genomics hearing
Ooh.
patent victory against
GTVP.
Bruker.
Draws, spreads are
ANTX.
just too
Tango
janky.
X-ray golf that
You know,
being
if
circulated
you get
now
one
by
winning trade on that,
traders.
you better just take it and run. That's my
GTVP.
recommendation. Wrapped. If we get like a solid bottoming tail, we're coming out. We're coming to VWAP.
Raptor.
ANTX.
That could be support. Dude. The possible
Draw.
bounce off VWAP
Big
here.
spread. GTVP. Draw. Draw. GTVP.
I got a little win there. $100
Draw.
bucks. So I'm watching that lace that ended up dumping. Rally.
GTVP.
Frustrating one.
Draw.
Draw. Wouldn't be surprised if a double top. Anybody trading draw?
GTVP. Wrapped. GTVP.
GD. Oh my goodness, really? Let's look at GTBP.
GTBP. GTBP.
GTVP. GTVP.
Somebody called this out. Oh, uh-oh.
DRCT. Vine.
I gotta cut it. Take a $500 loss there. I took way too much size. Sub VWAP. I'll to watch it go. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Trading farm.
SYTA.
So I had the right idea on GTBP. Watching. Wow. Hidden. Wow, I lost 600 here. So that's not good.
Fine.
That almost ruins my chances of coming back for the day.
Draw.
Draw. LAES.
TRAW 1789 now at the high. Tango Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
LAES.
GTBP.
GTBP. GTBP.
GTBP.
GTBP, GT Biopharma
GTBP.
popping again here on
Ah,
heavy volume.
shoot.
The
Shoot,
intraday
shoot,
high
shoot.
now up 125%
I'm snowballing now.
on Golf Tango Bravo Papa.
And I probably should have held through that too.
GTBP.
Nothing. I've been paper cutted by everything.
Sava.
All right.
Sava.
Tra, I guess Tra's the one.
RELI.
Let's see how Heaven's doing. Not so good.
RELI.
Da.
RELI.
Wrapped. Bounce off eBay 175. It goes to 189.
QUBT.
I got to catch a big trade. I think Wrapped will do a rebound. I'm not rushing into it though.
QUBT. QUBT.
Saba. Spendy. Yeah, no. Wow, shoot. Wrapped.
QUBT.
Had good profit on Wrapped. And I didn't.
QUBT. Rum.
There we go. Finally a win that could
Rum.
work. This could be the one that bails me out for the day.
Rum. Rum.
Have to get out. So there was a bottoming tail there. I was hoping it would rip here. We had the stall.
Rum.
I gave it the extra few seconds. I thought it was the one to bail me out. I guess it was. This is still one to watch. Tra is still going.
SYTA.
The spreads on it are not ideal though. And so it's not, that's, you know, you would ask yourself, why is Trading Farmer not on it? I'm not on it because we're seeing a lot of flushes in this market. And
WIMI.
you know, I'm sort of trying to do some risk management by staying out of this one.
FTEL.
You know, it doesn't mean I'm going to ultimately
GTBP.
make the right decision, but it does mean I have, you know, kind of an idea that, hey, certainly now if I was trading at $15,
EAF.
maybe, but now it's
QBTS,
that's all I
D-Wave,
care about, like,
Quantum.
where's the spreads on this?
Weekly
DRCT.
$8 calls trading now.
GTBP.
That's Quebec Bravo Tango Sandy shares getting a little bounce here, up about 17%.
It's just it's
QBTS.
bad for the
GTBP.
50-50, just with the way these spreads are.
RELI. DRCT.
Tra.
HSAI.
Really?
Short call activity.
Tra.
Hitting new
Tra.
highs now. $13.36,
Yeah, possibly.
up about 8.5% for HSAI.
Kind of want to make my money back on this. I had 1,000 here. If I made 1,000 here, I'd be up $1,000 on the day.
RELI.
Tra.
I think we could get a rebound on Wrapped.
DRCT.
It's sold off enough. Breakthrough
Draw.
VWAP on Rally though.
Big
That's
spread.
also on the table, but I'm a little worried about it. Straw, maybe.
DRCT.
I'm thinking
Tra.
for Wrapped. What I'm kind of thinking is maybe
DRCT.
a W here, but the risk is it flushes out down to $1.50.
TRAW hitting
we do have kind of this ascending
$19.40
straw, so that's
at
kind
the
of the
high.
Big spread.
TRAW.
Draw.
This one is too much risk.
DRCT getting a pop here on volume, direct digital. DRCT.
GTBP. This one keeps up.
DRCT.
It could be a good
DRCT.
one.
DRCT.
GTBP. I would watch GTBP. Something is telling me we got something going on here.
Direct holdings, direct digital shares
But you're not
popping
going to want
to
to rush into this.
$1.09.
Spreads on it are not good.
And
SYTA.
halted again, up 98% DRCT.
GTBP. GTBP.
Going in for the breakthrough VWAP setup.
GTBP.
Ah, shoot. Got out at 60. So
GTBP.
$100 loss. I was hoping for the breakthrough VWAP trade. Still watching it because this thing's a little lighter volume, but it is somewhat being
GTBP.
strong. So maybe something there, boys.
GTBP.
Golly. No, you don't want to buy a high. You don't want to buy a high.
GTBP.
I guess wait for a pullback. So keep an eye on this. This one's not doing what I wanted it to do. Saw halted up. Or no, halted down.
GTBP. GTBP.
GTBP, which is still very much garbage.
GTBP.
I think I might go work out with my friend at 9. The dips on Tra working. Oh, whoa. I'm not gonna
RELI.
rush into it, but Relly just did something.
RELI.
Got $100 out of Relly. I'm not holding anything anymore. Nothing's being held by me anymore because this market's untradeable.
RELI.
Yeah, Relly. But then just like that, the breakthrough VWAP, and then it's back down. So I don't know if it's coming back or not.
RELI.
Wrapped, I messed up on. Ooh. COVID.
RELI.
I missed the move on Relly.
RELI.
I got a little bit on Rally.
RELI.
You missed the move on GTBP. Haha. There's the VWAP tap. We've been talking about that for a long time already this morning.
RELI. RELI.
I told you this one was one to watch here.
MDAI. GTBP.
Careful here, boys. Could be rejecting off VWAP. That's what I would expect. Slight chance it rebounds.
RELI. MVST. GTBP. GTBP.
GTBP.
GTBP.
I don't trust- yeah, I'm
GTBP
just-
more
I'm just
highs
hesitating
now.
'cause I just
GT
don't trust it
Biopharma
up here,
up
but it might give that second
127%.
rip. I just don't want to lose what I got. Ooh, that's not pretty.
DRCT.
No, this did what I wanted it to.
DRCT.
DRCT resuming.
DRCT.
Probably went in a little
DRCT.
heavy here. Yeah, it looks like I went in a little heavy.
Shares popping here now $1.20, up about
went in a little heavy here.
115% on
I'm gonna try to stick with
DRCT.
it, though, 'cause
DRCT.
it's a little higher float. There we go. There we go.
DRCT. DRCT.
Now a bid's in there.
DRCT.
Really?
Rum.
Really? Really? So that's the problem with today. I had to bail.
RELI. RELI.
I did get green though, so that's good.
RELI.
Oh, this is back up.
RELI.
Hey, let me see that.
Wrapped.
So we have 11,000 share seller here. I'm not gonna buy that. Buy the dip. I'm not buying the pop. I drapped. I should have stayed on it. That's a
WISA.
frustrating one. It's too bad. Could have made a lot of money there. That could have been what got me
GTBP.
to.
Issues that Netanyahu said regarding
WIMS.
hostage negotiations. There is a certain advancement.
Yes, the famous squeaky toy. It's just absolutely the best.
DRCT.
DRCT getting some heavier volume now, moving back towards the highs
DRCT.
and hitting new highs now.
DRCT.
$1.30.
DRCT.
Shares up about 130% now on DRCT. Delta Romeo Charlie Tango.
Rum.
Wrapped. RELI. DRCT.
Go for the pullback maybe here.
IVDA.
GTBP.
Oh, day trading is very much like fishing. Oh yeah, 100%.
RELI.
Rally is just not, doesn't have the look.
DRCT.
DRCT. DRCT.
What? Yeah, it looks like it's coming down a little bit more. Rushed into it.
DRCT halted on a circuit
Wrapped.
breaker at the highs now.
Rally. As soon, that's what
$1.34,
happens. You say, oh, that one's not going to go, and then that's the one that goes. You're like, oh, that one's not good, and then I'm looking, and now Rally just went. So that's the way it works in this world.
ZDGE.
IVDA.
RELI. 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 RELI.
RELI.
RELI.
Ah, didn't make anything there, boys. At least I didn't lose
RELI
anything, but
getting a
lot
pop
didn't get
here.
any
Reliance
profit.
RELI.
Global spike in volume.
That's no fun.
Shows up 290%. RELI.
Oh, trading sister. You want to
IVDA.
tell them?
Shares halted on a circuit breaker.
Hello. Oh, you got a new mic. Do any of you guys remember me? Let's see if I remember any of you guys.
IVDA.
Up
Ooh.
290%. That's
Okay.
Romeo Echo Lima, India, halted on a circuit breaker.
Oh. So I moved away. Skull, who is this? Oh, you're not an OG then. This is where we're kind of figuring out who the
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day 1, he would install Pi on his computer without spending...
FTEL.
Sadly not. They always come back.
Wrapped.
3 kids, but not engaged. So
QBTS.
are you guys successful yet? Has the farmer taught you? Everybody drop in the comments your honest opinion. of the farmer.
ICCT. BNRG.
That's not my wife. I did take that job. I do really like my job.
ICCT.
My boss is leaving. I know who Mike is. Hi, Mike.
ABXL.
Still mad about? How do you remember that trip? I'm not mad about it.
IVDA.
GTBP.
What? Aren't you the one who has a crush on
LDTC.
Marcelo? I don't know.
I made a joke about that a while ago because he had a screenshot of him.
Yeah, I did that to make fun of him.
Rum.
Yeah, no, I don't love him. Needs a snuggie. Yeah.
Rum.
And I had a big question in my mind. Why don't you day trade? Because I have a real job. No, I did day trade for a while, but
IVDA.
I don't know.
Rum.
I couldn't wake up. That's kind of the honest truth. But I also at the time had like a lot going on. I had like 3 different jobs and school.
Rum.
I graduated. Are you doing crazy?
Okay, let me go back.
Okay, when are you gonna be
Rum.
done so we can go to Dutch Bros?
I gotta go to Reggie's. Or should I just cancel? I can cancel with him. I don't need to go work out with him. I don't need to do that. So we got a minute to this resumption here. I'm holding on to some green, which is nice.
Wrapped.
Could have bought that dip there at 310. You'd be up already 10 cents. So that one's kind of like a high risk, high reward. Even that, look at that.
Wrapped.
But let's see. Resumption on Relly. 477. I'm thinking of shutting down.
HOVR.
It's like whatever. It's clearly just not the day to be messing around, you know. Wow, Heaven with the D going from red to green 5K, doing his. I hope he just takes that, honestly.
SYTA.
I hope he just takes it.
DRCT.
Spreads are huge.
DRCT.
Rum.
There was easy money to be made. I'd be making it right now. It's risky
DRCT,
money,
another pop here after resuming $1.49.
You know.
Delta Romeo Charlie Tango.
Wolf.
So hanging tight here
ICCT.
while it's resuming. I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
DRCT. DRCT.
I'm assuming the big boys would be dumping heavy up here. Because you go from $3, $4 to $5 a share, you're gonna if you have a bunch of shares, you're gonna quick be dumping that.
Halted again on a circuit breaker. DRCT.
Straw. I keep wanting it to be straw, but it's not. This one I had, the double bottom trade that I missed.
Shares halted at
Let her trade.
$1.56, up
I don't know.
183%. DRCT.
Not on Relly, I'm not gonna let her trade.
Draw.
Oh shoot.
Rum.
Draw. Big spread.
RELI.
RELI.
Not getting any profit.
RELI resuming and hitting new highs now. Romeo Echo Lima India.
All up is
RELI.
580. Shoot.
Shares hitting $5.11, up about 320%.
RELI.
That's Romeo Echo Lima India.
That's ugly. That's ugly. What am I doing? I told myself not to trade up here. I'm trading and then I get chopped up. Lost $50. It might rip here. There goes my timer. No, it's a trap. It's a trap. I'm going to wait for it to relax.
PHIO. RELI.
PHIO. PHIO.
PHIO.
Scallywag spreads, man.
RELI.
I'm gonna hope for the best over here.
RELI. RELI.
Didn't really get anything. Actually took a loss. So glad I'm out of there. That's garbage.
RR.
I don't know. Should I just take the 200? Wrapped. It's doing its weird stuff. Man, I had 1,000 on this. I'd be up over 1,000 on the day if it wasn't for this garbage.
LAES.
Wrapped is coming back. We might have to be trading Wrapped.
GTBP. QNTM.
DRCT. Geez, there's this. We gotta get something like standardized here. Wrapped. Rally.
Draw. Wrapped. RELI.
I think Rally's gonna drop.
RELI.
ZDG.
Raptor, man.
RR.
DRCT. DRCT.
LAES.
DRCT.
GTBP.
Yeah, I'm not trading that.
QNTM.
AQB.
Rap's got a little breakout here.
Pick. Draw. Big spread. AQB.
Okay.
Draw.
Remember when I was up at like
Big
800
spread.
bucks on Wrapped? You guys remember that? Now I'm sitting up at red 18.
GTBP. Wrapped.
DRCT.
RESPCT.
DRCT.
Yeah, I might tell Reggie I'm not coming. Or should I just shut it down here? Green, $213.
NNE, Nano Nuclear Energy, popping here.
Lace just keeps going, but it's like a slow grind.
%.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry,
Really?
Grainger's here for you with
Okay,
professional-grade
I'll dump
supplies.
380.
Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones
Good
who get it
catch.
done.
Maybe a bottoming tail.
Digital
Rebound on it, not
halted
right now,
down
but
on a circuit breaker
soon.
now. Delta Romeo Charlie Tango.
That could be what
Draw.
saves the day.
Big spread.
30,000 shares, rips up 30 cents. 9 grand. We'll call it a day. We'll pull a heaven.
Pick.
Pull a heaven with a D.
Draw.
Trying to get a little bit of support in.
GTBP. Draw.
SOUN Soundhound AI shares getting a little pop here. Seeing some call
Bot-
activity. The
bot
January 3rd, $21 calls trading on
Gotta get out there.
SOUN.
Darn it.
Draw.
That leaves me only green 75 bucks. I bought a false break. Chased it. You know, I chased
Draw.
it, and that sort of entry in a hot market would be fine because it would shoot up and then
USD.
it would take off. In this case, it shoots up and then it dumps. And so if you're jumping in late, you're getting absolutely ripped.
Draw.
So I took a
ZDG.
little bit bigger loss there.
Draw.
Wrapped.
Draw.
Just kind of a little bugger, this one.
Draw. Draw. RELI.
Gonna get out there. 81. I lost $90. So now I'm back red on the day. I had $200. No, I don't.
Wrapped.
Rally, I think it's gonna keep dumping. Should have just taken the 200, huh? Now I'm down $13.
ZDG.
GTBP.
Huh. Down 90. Oh, dude, really? Dude, I should have bought the dip.
RELI.
Well, I mean, see, 415 to 430. Okay, I'm sizing down. The fills are terrible.
AQB.
I mean, they're absolutely terrible.
RELI.
Shoot, 846, dude.
RELI.
I don't know if I'm gonna go. Or are you doing anything?
RELI. Wrapped. RELI.
Pulling out.
AQB. Wrapped.
This was nice. 414
AQB.
to 450. You know. I am only
AQB.
$85 red, which is not bad. I'm just
AQB.
not connecting with I mean, who's connecting with what, today? It's not much to connect with. You guys are going shopping?
RELI.
I don't know. Maybe. Mm-hmm.
Devs. DRCT.
I'm watching Rally. I'm also watching LAES. I'm seeing the 5-minute on that looking a little scrumptious.
Draw.
But sellers stacked on it. Kind of a goofy one.
Aldo. AQB.
Shoot. Yeah, this is the way Rally likes to go.
Draw. GTBP. RELI. AQB.
Lot of slippage, but Rally just went up a little bit.
ICCT.
Wow.
AQB.
Wow. Oh my gosh, really? Maybe just take that.
AQB.
That was scary. I almost took
AQB.
that flush. Ah, BZ, no, BZ.
ICCT.
What I was thinking was rip up and then micro dip to 450 and then rip. I honestly was not expecting this drop. So on another day, I would have got smoked on that.
RELI.
You
AQB.
usually don't see it drop like that without a topping tail. So that's definitely kind of a
RELI.
an anomaly. But the best entry was here, bottoming tail here. I hesitated at 425. It rips up to 450, pull back 470, and then somebody dumped.
RELI. ICCT. Wrapped.
UMAC hitting new highs now intraday, up about 12.25%. Uniform Michael Alpha Charlie.
CDIO.
Maybe I should just go. The kind of the biggest frustration today
AQB.
was ARPT lost everything on it. I lost absolutely everything. On it.
CMBM.
So I'm down 172 bucks, which isn't bad.
GTBP.
Lace.
GTBP.
UMAC.
Bigger seller there.
Rum.
Ah, shoot. I got spooked.
MYSC. WHLR. Big spread.
Uh-oh.
Schra. Big spread. Schra. Big spread.
Ah, shoot. Dude. Why, Lord? Why?
ASNS.
Just take the 200 and 172 bucks.
LAES. RELI.
CREV.
Shoot, I told my
GTBP.
friend I'm going to be there.
RELI. RELI.
Come on, give me a win to finish the day. I got to go like
GTBP.
right now. Come on, Lace. Fight.
GTBP.
Fight. This is like Braveheart. This is like Band of Brothers. Come on. Fight. I gotta bail. That's just red flaggy. Actually made a little bit there.
RCAT. RELI. RELI.
Of course, Lace comes back up, you scallywagger. When's the 5 minutes start? 40 seconds.
ASNS.
We're doing high day break on Lace. But this must be a higher float. Gosh darn. I'm selling out at 416. I'd be up way more money right now.
ASNS.
Now I'd be buying high. Ah, shoot, I bought high. That depends where you're looking.
FFIE.
This is tough. I don't know what it's going to do.
VRAR. VRAR.
Come on, can't you hold? Golly. I got a dump. And I just went short. No.
RGTI.
I should use the flatten. I don't want to hear it. Shoot. Okay, Lace. I have like 5 minutes and I have to go. And I just got chopped out of Lace. Maybe I'll do a dip. Yeah, good thing I sold, I guess. Then I went. I should have kept my short. Wait, let's see if I can go short again.
Draw. Big spread.
Usually when they let you go short, that means it's going to go. Honestly, that's my experience.
Draw.
It means it's going to go up.
Big spread.
But that could be wrong. Shoot, I should have kept my short. I had picked up an extra bit there.
Draw. ABAT.
Should have went short. Should have kept the short.
Wrapped.
Oh, dude, that would have been such a good short. Oh.
AQMS.
Oh. Usually when you're able to short, that means that stock's going to rip up because.
Draw.
Let's see if I can get short
RELI.
here.
Draw.
Oh, dude, I'm just losing money trying to go short. I'm too scared to hold short. There we go.
EVLV.
I'm not doing a good job here.
WISA. WISA.
I'm hoping it flushes here. Shoot, it's not flushing. Shoot. This thing moves up quick.
RUM, Rumble, more highs now. Up 87%. Romeo Uniform, Michael.
I got to cut my loss. That's probably going to curl. Where am I at on the day? 562 on profits. How much time do I have? I have 3 minutes to make a trade. Woo! I said I was going to be there 9:10. Oh my gosh. I want to get above 1,000. I'm at 562.
DRCT.
I have to be there 9:10. If I'm not there 9:10, I'm just going to.
DRCT.
Now this is a failed 5-minute pattern. Lace
DRCT
was doing so well.
again, resuming after a circuit breaker hold and hitting new highs.
DRCT.
210% shares at $1.71 are halted again. Up 210%. Delta Romeo Charlie Tango halted at the highs.
RELI. RELI.
I gotta get out of there. That's just garbage. Scallywagger. Lace, should I go short?
RELI.
Dude, look at that. Every time I go short, it just gets wrecked.
HOVR.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got 2 minutes. Okay. It's probably going to go short here.
FRSX. Wolf.
Oh my gosh, Lace, you couldn't even break high day, you scallywag.
HYZN.
I got what? I got like a minute. I got a minute and I gotta go.
ICCT. RELI. RR.
Stop out them scallywag shorts.
AQB.
Rum.
Rum. ORKT. Rum. Rum. Rum.
All right, there we go. I gotta go. I gotta go work out with my friend. Finishing here, 1,600 buckaroonies. Lace was the day. Lace was what saved my butt. Very happy with Lace. I would actually keep watching it myself. Very stable, unlike Relly, which is a bipolar woman.
Wrapped.
I take that back. That was just
AQB.
a joke, a very distasteful joke. So taking the 1,600 bucks last minute, Lace. I would, if I was to keep trading, it'd probably be on Lace. Honestly, if you could get 2 cents profit on a trade, take it. You know, just shoot. So I'm gonna take that, and that'll be good. I got to go. So please hit the like button, share the channel with a friend, get in the Discord, get in the Discord.
Big spread.
All right, see you guys.
GTBP. Draw. Pick. Pick.
Rum.
Draw. Big spread. Pick. Rum. Draw. Big spread. Draw. Pick. ABAT. ABAT. ORKT.
DRCT.
DRCT. DRCT. DRCT.
DRCT resuming and hitting new highs now, $1.90. up 232%. That's Delta Romeo Charlie Tango.
WISA. DRCT.
Shares hitting $1.96 at the high on Direct Digital, and shares are halted again at the highs, up 296%, 256% DRCT. BAC, Bank of America shares falling here, down about 2.6%. Bravo Alpha Charlie, BAC.
RELI. 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 HOVR. TSLA. RELI. Wrapped. RELI. TRA.
OCC issues cease and desist order against Bank of America for BSA deficiencies.
RUM. RUM. RELI. RELI.
Office of the Controller of the Currency issued today a cease and desist order against Bank of America for deficiencies related to its Bank
FRSX.
Secrecy Act and sanctions compliance programs.
MVIS.
Shares of Bank of America off the lows now, 43.30, down 87 cents. BAC.
RUM. Wrapped. LAES.
CREV.
MMV. RUM. RELI. GTBP. ABAT.
DRCT.
GTBP.
NVDA, NVIDIA seeing a large call sweep in the January $140 calls on NVIDIA.
ABAT. GTBP.
DRCT resumed and
RELI.
halted again. That's Delta Romeo Tango, Charlie Tango, DRCT.
GTBP.
Shares of Direct Digital Holdings
GTBP.
halted down at $1.82 after hitting a high of $1.97, DRCT. Shares of
BFRI.
NVIDIA moving towards the highs now. 137.40, up about 2%.
MMV. RCAT. RCAT. RELI. MMV. RELI. TRA. RUM. RUM. Wrapped. TCBP.
HIT Health.
NIXX.
In tech,
Devs.
popping here, where shares up 44%, halted on a circuit breaker, IPO, HIT. Opened at 525, hit a high of 578, where it's halted at the highs now.
Wrapped.
HIT.
ZDGE. Pick. Wrapped. RELI. Wrapped. TRA. MMV. TRA.
MMV.
TRA. MMV.
CREV. MMV.
TRA. MMV. RELI.
CSBR.
RELI. RELI.
DRCT.
DRCT.
CREV.
RELI. MMV.
DRCT.
DRCT. DRCT. RELI.
MMV. MMV.
DRCT.
DRCT resumed, hitting $2.15
MMV.
and halted again up 290%. Delta Romeo Charlie Tango.
TRA. RELI. TRA. Big spread. TRA.
ASNS.
RELI. MMV. MMV.
ALXO. ALXO.
RELI.
CSBR.
INVZ.
CSBR. ZVIA. ZIB.
ZVIA.
CSBR.
RELI.
CSBR. NUV.
RELI.
HIT
CSBR.
resumed and hit a high of $6.45, falling to
RELI.
$5.40 and halted again off the highs now.
OCC.
Up 35% from the $4 per share offering price.
RR.
That's HIT.
Outs.
Hotel India Tango.
Frey.
WIMI.
ALXO. OCC.
WIMI.
INVZ. OCC.
GTBP.
BMTX.
MVST. TSLL.
Outs.
MMV.
Outs.
Wrapped. LWLG. RR. Draw. MMV. GTBP. Draw.
Pets.
MVST.
INVZ.
WIMI.
OCC.
INVZ. LYT.
DRCT.
WIMI.
DRCT.
DRCT. DRCT.
DRCT, more highs now, $2.38.
DRCT.
TPVG. OCC.
OCC. DRCT.
Zira. OCC. OCC.
DRCT.
OCC.
DRCT.
Frey. TPVG. OCC. OCC.
OCC.
OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC.
Wrapped.
OCC.
OCC.
OCC. DRMA. OCC.
DRMA. OCC.
BMTX. OCC.
OCC.
DRMA, Duramata Therapeutics getting a pop
RR.
here. Delta Romeo Michael Alpha on volume.
RELI. DRMA.
OCC. OCC.
RR. OCC.
OCC.
DRMA.
NFE.
MMV.
OCC. OCC. Pets. ILPT.
OCC.
OCC getting a pump to the high. Optical cable, $3.61.
RR.
DNMR.
AQB.
OCC. OCC. RR.
OCC.
OCC.
Company reported their earnings
OCC.
earlier.
OCC. OCC. OCC.
OCC.
OCC. OCC.
APCX.
Merck. CREV.
RELI. AQB. DRMA.
INVZ.
Devs.
OCC. NFE. Pets. OCC. 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 OCC.
RELI.
Frey.
RUM. RELI.
Alto. VTEX. NBIS.
RELI.
ANTX. OCC.
AQB.
RR. DNMR.
AQB. OCC.
ONDS.
OCC.
ONDS.
ONDS. DS.
CREV.
AQB. AQB.
APCX.
AQB. DRCT.
NBIS. BMTX.
DRCT. OCC.
OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC.
OCC.
OCC. OCC. OCC.
OCC.
LNZA. TIXT.
RUM. AQB. OCC.
OCC. CREV.
AQB. OCC.
APCX.
OCC. TRA. 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 CREV. TRA.
RR.
AQB.
BDTX. Perry. APCX. ANTX.
AQB. OCC. OCC. OCC.
LNZA.
OCC.
HIT, IPO. Shares
OCC.
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 now up about
OCC.
61%,
OCC.
$6.06 off the highs. $7.13 again, priced at $4 HIT.
OCC. OCC.
HIO. HTCR. DALN. RR.
GTBP.
ONDS.
ICCT.
AEMD. DNMR. BDTX.
ICCT.
DRCT.
DRCT.
251 now on DRCT. At the highs, Delta Romeo Charlie Tango and shares halted.
ICCT.
UMAC.
UMAC. PSNY.
UMAC, Unusual Machines, up 18% now
UMAC.
at the highs.
ANTX.
UMAC, $14.88.
CREV.
TRA. Big spread. TRA. DRMA. OCC.
Say goodbye to Slack because chat's here and it's inside ClickUp.
OCC.
Everything you need in chat is here. Like the
ILPT.
DMs and even your channels. But there's a ton more you
OCC.
can
OCC. 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 OCC.
OCC.
OCC optical
CREV.
cable, another pop here to the highs, up 100.
OCC.
30% now. Oscar Charlie Charlie.
CREV. CREV.
CREV. Shares
CVIA.
popping to the high. Carbon Revolution. Charlie Romeo Echo Victor.
RAP. OCC.
OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC.
OCC. INVZ.
DNMR.
CREV.
NCPL.
INVZ.
OCC. OCC. OCC.
OCC.
OCC.
MMV.
OCC.
OCC. OCC.
OCC. OCC. DRCT.
OCC.
OCC. NFE. OCC.
OCC.
LNZA. OCC.
OCC, another pop here, $5.44. Whiskey, Oscar Charlie Charlie.
OCC. FTEL.
MVIS.
OCC. OCC.
OCC.
NCPL. OCC. OCC.
OCC.
OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC. OCC 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 OCC
OCC
OCC OCC
OCC
OCC
OCC
OCC OCC OCC OCC
OCC
OCC OCC OCC
Devs LAES
OCC OCC OCC
OCC
Northeast OCC
OCC OCC
OCC
OCC
FTEL NUV OCC OCC
OCC
FTEL
OCC RR
OCC 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 Merc Northeast OCC
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 PSNY
OCC LNSR
Draw SUGP Draw Draw
OCC
The holidays. And holiday trips. And holiday bonding.
OCC
Rum
Alto
Rum.
LNZA OCC
OCC
OCC CC OCC OCC OCC
OCC
OCC
OCC
DTEX
OCC
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 Northeast Correct
OCC
OCC Met
NBIS 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 RELI GNLN
CREV CREV
CREV CREV.
CREV.
CREV. CREV. OCC.
Alto. North northeast.
OCC.
DTST. Alto.
MVST.
NCPL. AQMS, DNMR.
AQB.
CORAD. SUGP.
ICCT. OCC.
GNLN.
GNLN.
ANTX.
OCC. GNLN.
NTRP. OCC.
OCC.
OCC. OCC. OCC.
OCC.
DNMR. SUGP.
Draw. Big spread. Draw.
OCC.
Draw.
AQMS. OCC. MBFY.
Draw.
Alto. DTST.
Draw. Draw. OCC.
DNMR. ANTX.
EFIB.
LGGY.
CATX.
ILPT. 3. Mid.
RELI.
LGCY. MBFY. LiPo.
DNMR. RAP.
CDTG. ONDS.
TLRY.
NTRP.
OCC.
LNSR.
DRCT. OCC. RUM.
SUGP.
THCH. OCC.
VTEX.
AQB.
ILPT. ILPT. CREV. LiPo. WIW.
DRCT.
CREV.
CREV. CREV.
CREV. CREV. 3.
CREV. Big spread. CREV.
CDTG.
CREV.
CORAD. CREV. CREV.
CREV. CREV.
IINN. CREV.
EVLV. CREV.
CREV.
RUM.
VTEX.
RELI.
PRTH. PRTH. LiPo.
LiPo. LiPo.
LiPo.
RELI. PRZO.
CDTG.
KIT. KIT.
Merck.
RR. NKLA. RELI. OCC.
Med.
LiPo. OCC. HYZN. OCC. OCC. MDAI. MVST. SMSI. HYZN.
LGCY.
SUGP. ONCY. ANEB.
RVSB.
Draw. Big spread.
Simon says, upgrade. Again, what's new?
Draw.
FTEL. Merc.
Draw.
Alto.
OCC. FTEL. Big spread. OCC.
LGCY.
Draw.
CBUS.
DRCT. DRCT.
SYT.
OCC. FTEL. OCC.
ELS. ILPT.
OCC.
SUGP.
OCC.
OCC. OCC.
OCC. DRCT. GTBP. GTBP.
CBUS.
DRMA. RELI. 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 DRCT. DRCT.
PRTH. PRTH. LNZA.
Draw.
SYT.
Devs.
DEVS under dollar stock popping here to new highs, up 23% now. Delta Echo Victor Sandy.
OCC.
Milo's Rewards is here. Join for free today to unlock member
DRCT.
perks in the palm of your hand. With every purchase, all members earn points towards Milo's money. Get free gifts to bring home. Member
CBUS. ILPT. LGCY. LGCY.
OCC. CREB.
DB, Deutsche Bank, seeing a spike in volume. Shares hitting new highs now, up about
CREV.
0.5%. Delta Bravo, DB.
RAP. HOVR. Draw.
LNCA. CBUS.
RAP. DRCT.
CREV, Carbon Revolution shares pulling back now, hit a
IVDA.
high of 613, now at $4.32, up 70% still. But off the highs, that's
OCC.
Charlie Romeo Echo Victor. CREV.
OCC.
ILPT.
DRCT.
LGCY.
IVDA.
LNSR.
MVST.
MET.
OCC.
MERC.
ABP. ABP.
TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor shares up about 5% now at the high. Tango Sandy Michael.
IVDA.
ILPT.
ABP. Hello. CREB. CREB. IVDA.
HTCR.
CREB.
TIXT. Opal.
I just started using the free ad block from Capital One Shopping, and you need to too. It's a
DRCT.
extension that blocks all ads on my favorite sites, even on YouTube. It allows me to surf the web faster without those annoying pop-ups.
DRCT.
RBPH.
DRCT. 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 DRCT.
ILPT. RMNI. LiPo.
PW.
BVOS. APC.
IOBT, APCX, APCX,
HTCR AMPG,
PW, OCC,
LNSR, FTEL, LNSR,
TPST, FTEL,
LiPo,
CREV,
CNSL, ALS,
RR, RR,
VVOS,
OCC, APCX, OCC, OCC, OCC,
MET,
FRSX, LAES,
ONL,
ABAT,
NVNI and Vini or NVIDIA Group popping here at 697,
ABAT.
resuming after a circuit breaker. November Victor, November India.
ABAT, OCC, Big Spread,
ONL, VVOS, VVOS,
RAP, RELI, ABAT, RELI,
ONDS,
ERZO, KID, DRCT,
RMNI, RMNI, RMNI,
DRCT, PIC, DRCT, OCC.
NVNI. VVOS, NVNI.
OCC.
OB. PRTH.
Fiat.
DALN. SCYX.
GTVP.
ONDS. LGCY.
NVNI halted on a circuit breaker now. November Victor, November India.
Wrapped. OCC.
TIXT.
OCC. OCC.
ONDS.
AMPG.
OB.
Wrapped. Wrapped.
G. G. TPST.
NNE, nanonuclear energy, more highs now. November Echo up about 8.5%. NNE. LLY, Lilly, FDA revoked emergency use authorization for Lilly's BEP
Alto.
Telavimab as of December 13th. That's LLY, Lilly.
OCC.
MET. COCP. RBSB. ONDS.
Wrapped.
GED. COCP.
RELI.
COCP.
RELI.
COCP moving on low volume. Charlie Oscar, Charlie Papa up about 15%.
RELI. TOVX. TOVX.
Zero. Kit. G.
TOVX.
TPST.
RELI.
G. CVUS.
Draw. Big spread. DRCT. DRCT. DRCT.
NVNI. NVNI.
NVNI resuming now after a circuit breaker halt. November
NVNI.
Victor, November India.
NVNI. NVNI. NVNI.
NVNI.
Shares up about 1.3%, $8.69.
DRCT.
And shares again
FTEL.
are halted at $8.69, NVNI.
BNRG.
PAVM.
PAVM. ALLR.
FTEL. MET. BNRG. ILPT. RMNI. FTEL.
BNRG.
Correct.
DRCT. DRCT. DSX.
CBUS.
BNRG. RAP.
Jim Leventhal buys more Qualcomm.
Zero.
QCOM, Jim Leventhal buys more Qualcomm.
PAVM.
Quebec Charlie Oscar Michael Victor on CNBC.
OCC. BNRG.
PRTH.
OCC.
Qualcomm shares up about 2.5% today after the company prevails in a patent suit against
DRCT.
in a lawsuit
FTEL.
against ARM. That's Quebec Charlie Oscar Michael.
OCC.
BATL.
OCC.
BATL.
OCC.
TIXT. SCYX.
RUM. BNRG. RELI. OCC. OCC.
CBUS.
OCC. HOVR.
TLRY. VATL.
RELI. RELI. OCC.
NBNI.
RUM. ABAT. RELI. RELI. SMSI. RELI. Draw.
MSW.
RELI.
ILPT. ILPT.
HYZN. RGTI. RR.
SLDP.
OCC.
MSW. ILPT.
OCC.
ILPT.
LAES. RGTI. OCC. OCC. OCC.
MSW.
NBNI. RELI.
Correct.
RELI. RELI. OCC.
WTI.
DRCT.
ILPT.
DRCT.
Increased. FTEL. THTX.
RELI.
Journey
MSW.
of Monarch is now available on both PC and mobile with
DRCT. DRCT.
MSW.
RELI.
MSW.
RELI. APCX. DRCT. DRCT.
MSW.
RELI. DRCT. RELI.
MSW.
ADAT.
VVOS.
VRAX.
FTEL.
FTEL. Big spread. FTEL. Big spread.
FTEL.
Rum.
FTEL.
RELI. RELI. FTEL. RELI. RELI.
VVOS.
REP.
Proc.
Get
Draw.
real-world experience for the
WTI.
world of music and audio at Full Sail University. Recording, producing.
RELI. 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 RELI.
FTEL.
RELI.
MSW. MSW.
OCC.
MSW.
Apps.
PRTH. MSW.
OCC.
VVOS. PRTH.
OCC. OCC. Brick. RELI.
PRTH.
RELI. Rep. OCC.
DRCT.
DRCT.
DRCT, Direct Digital, more highs now of 405%. Delta Romeo Charlie Tango.
NFE.
RELI.
PRTH.
RELI.
RVSB.
Shares halted at the highs on DRCT. $2.78 of 405%. DRCT, Delta Romeo Charlie Tango.
EOSE. AMPG.
Proc.
RELI. LPSN. Draw. Big spread. OCC. Draw.
IMUX.
Draw.
NFE.
RVPH. RELI.
VTEX.
OCC. OCC.
RVSB.
OCC. 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 TLR-Watt. ASNS.
MSW.
Draw. Draw. OCC.
MSW.
OCC.
MSW. 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 RVSB.
ABAT.
Zura. DTIL.
YXT. Watch the spread. HSDT. Draw.
DRCT.
DRCT.
DTIL. DRCT.
DRCT. DRCT.
DRCT, Direct Digital, more highs now above $3, $3.06.
NFE.
Delta Romeo Charlie Tango. PPIH, Perma Pipe International, reporting earnings of 31 cents. Sales of 41.6 million. That's Papa India Papa Hotel. Papa India Hotel, PPIH.
RELI.
Check.
Check.
LNZA.
INVZ.
NFE.
RR. QBTS. MVIS.
AMPG. LNZA.
Rum. Rum. Rum.
LNZA. RVPH. Litho.
Simon Says, upgrade.
Lipo.
Again. What's new?
Who cares?
Simon Says, limit your
ADP.
choices.
RELI.
tienes manzanas. You only have apples.
Yes.
No, gracias.
Simon Says a lot of things. Samsung says, do your own thing.
OCC. Rum. OCC. OCC. OCC.
Mid.
RELI.
LNZA. AXGN. RVPH. Zira. LNZA.
Rum. RELI. PHIO. Rum. GTVP. Wolf. GTVP. RELI.
DRCT.
DRCT.
DRCT. RDZN.
DRCT.
Frey.
DRCT now at
DRCT.
$3.35.
Proc. DRCT.
DRCT.
IINN. RVPH.
DRCT.
Check.
And DRCT halted at the
Check.
highs of 514% now at $3.38, high of the day. Delta Romeo Charlie Tango.
UMAC.
CHEK check cap hitting $1.02, up 72%. Charlie Hotel Echo Kilo.
WIMI.
Relatively light volume on that.
UMAC. LNZA.
OCC.
UMAC more highs on unusual machines, up about 18.75%. UMAC.
OCC. SIDU. OCC. GNLN. UMAC.
HLLY.
AMPG. Eris.
AMPG.
AMPG. DRMA.
AMPG. IINN.
OCC. OCC.
LNZA. XTKG. Zera.
OCC.
ANTX.
RELI. RELI.
RVPH. RDZN. DTIL.
RELI. OCC.
IINN. VRNA. FRSX.
RVPH. JAGX. OCC.
Frey.
OCC. OCC.
XTKG.
RR. RR. FRSX.
NBFY. LPTH.
Apps.
Check. Check. Met.
Check. Check.
FRSX. Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check. DRCT.
Check. 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 TPST. Check.
Check.
Check. XTKG.
Check.
RMNI. IINN.
TLRY.
Check. Check.
Check.
ALXO. IINN. FRSS. NBFY. Check.
Check.
Pray.
CHEK, heavy volume now, $1.38, Charlie Hotel Echo Kilo.
CSLR. AISP.
RMNI. GED. GED.
JYD. RELI.
IINN. ALXO.
RUM.
GED. ANPG.
RUM. SLDP.
IINN.
Check.
UMAC.
UMAC. RELI. RELI.
Check.
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 Check. Check.
HLLY. PALT.
Check.
Check. MEIPG. UMAC. DTIL.
RELI.
MEIP.
DRCT.
UMAC, Unusual Machines, 1528, now up about 22%. Uniform Michael Alpha Charlie.
BVOS.
Draw.
IINN.
Check. Check.
Harry. MEIP.
Check.
UMAC.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
XTKG. Check.
RGTI.
HLLY.
RELI. RR. RAP.
UMAC.
QBTS hitting intraday high now. Quebec Bravo Tango Sandy.
OCC. Check. RAP.
XTKG.
RELI.
CSBR.
RELI. CYN. Draw.
RAPT. Traders circulating a note from Wells Fargo, increasing the price target to a new street high of $6.
RVPH.
ICCT. RVPH. OCC.
That's Romeo Alpha Papa Tango.
CSBR.
OCC. RGTI. FRSX.
XTKG. OB. XTKG.
FRSX.
Add. IINN.
ONDS.
CSBR.
RAP.
XTKG.
RAP.
CSBR. Harry.
IINN. REKR. INBZ. XTKG. BNRG. RAP. 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 RELI.
ZDG.
Final trades on CNBC, ZM,
RAP.
Zoom, LMT, Lockheed Martin, and IWG. Final trades on CNBC.
WPRT. RVPH.
QBTS.
WRDS.
QBTS.
BATL.
OCC. Check.
ISPC.
Check.
BDMD. CSBR. BBOS.
RAP. RGTI. BATL.
QBTS popping here, $20.22, now 27.5%.
CDG.
Check.
Your activity in
Check.
the $8 falls, weekly $8
Check.
falls in D-Wave Quantum at
Check.
QBTS.
BBOS. NFE. SKYQ.
Check.
MNTX.
DRCT. DRCT.
EBN.
DRCT.
VDMD. NTRP. CDG.
Trim. Check.
IINN.
MVST.
IINN.
IINN. IINN.
CDG.
QMCO.
Proc.
GTBP. Wrapped. GTBP. GTBP.
IINN. CDG.
GTBP. GTBP. Wrap. Wrap. Rum. Rum. Rum.
PRT.
TNYA. APCX. LNZA. PRZO.
AISP.
PRZO. AISP. AISP. RVPH. UMAC. Big spread. Wrap. NUKK. Watch the spread. OCC. UMAC.
Proc.
OCC. OCC. GTBP.
AXGN.
Xena. WIMI. Wrap. OCC. Mob.
PALT.
NUKK.
CSBR.
Big spread. Wrap. Check.
Zero. MTRP.
CYCN. Check. Check. UMAC. Big spread. CYCN. Check.
BDMD.
RELI.
AISP. IINN.
Wrap. Draw. Draw. Draw.
Draw. LNPA.
Draw. Draw. Big spread.
BTEX.
Draw. Big spread. Draw.
BDMD. BDMD.
Draw. OCC. DRCT.
DRCT.
DRCT. DRCT.
OB.
DRCT.
LPTH.
DRCT. DRCT. HOVR.
ATXI.
RUM.
LiPo.
IVG. DRCT.
WTRT8ISP.
DRCT.
LiPo.
ADAD.
HLLY. IINN.
IINN.
LPTH. IINN. BTOC. LPTH.
RELI.
ZVIA.
OCC. FRGT. OCC.
BTOC. HLLY.
Check.
BTOC popping here on light volume.
OCC.
Velocity holding. That's Bravo Tango Oscar Charlie.
OCC. Check.
AISP.
Check. Check. Wrap. OCC.
LPTH.
Wrap.
MNTX.
Draw. Big spread.
BTIA.
Draw. Big spread. Draw.
BTEX.
OCC. Check. Check.
LOY, Lily Judge, overseeing ITC case, determined U.S. Customs and Border Protection should prevent illicit import of knockoff tirzepatide products.
Rat.
That's Lima Lima Yankee.
Draw. 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 Big spread. Draw. GTDP. GTDP. GTDP.
LNTA.
DRCT.
DRCT.
DRCT. CHIO. RELI. RELI.
CVIA.
LAES.
CVIA. PANL.
PHIO. Check. Check. Check.
CHEK, check cap, moving back towards the highs again. $1.38, hit a high of $1.47. It's heavy
Check.
volume now. Share is up 138%. CHEK.
ABAT. Check. Check.
And shares getting heavier volume now in CHEK.
LNZA. OB. LNZA.
AKAN. 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 AKAN.
Check. Check.
Check.
$1.49 now on
XHG.
CHEK at the highs of
Check.
the day.
DRCT. DRCT.
Watch the spread. DRCT. Rum. RELI.
AMEV.
Check. Check. Check.
Tour.
VRAR. ABAT.
Boss.
TC. Check. Check. ABAT. JDZG. ABAT.
ONDS. PRT. AMPG.
RELI. ABAT. RUM.
DWTS.
HUIZ. ABAT. RR.
CDIA.
OCC. ABAT. AISP.
DWTS.
OCC. ABAT. OCC.
DVIA.
TVGN. JDZG.
DRCT.
DRCT.
MMTX.
DRCT.
MMTX. DALN.
DRCT. DRCT. DRCT.
DALN.
RAP. QUBT.
ENTX.
ABAT.
DWTX.
RELI.
MALN. DALN. DALN. DWTX.
ABAT. LAES. RELI.
AXGN. ABAT. LAES. ABAT.
ABAT. RELI. ABAT.
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 ABAT. LAES.
José 97.5 y 107.1 te trae de regreso a Los Ángeles el show de Omar y Argelia.
Cuéntala.
HOVR. ABAT.
ABAT.
HOVR.
DWTS.
ABAT.
ABAT.
RAP.
DALN.
Check. 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 Check.
DWTX.
Check. Check.
ISSC. DALN.
RAP.
ISSC.
HOVR.
NNE, nano nuclear, up about 11.5% now to I-2820, NNE.
ISSC. PRT. ISSC.
ABAT. Check. Draw. Check. DRCP. DRCP.
DALN.
DRCP. DRCP.
NX.
DRCT at the intraday high now, $3.95. Up 680%. Delta Romeo Charlie Tango halted on a circuit breaker once again.
Check.
Ray.
Break. LAES.
LAES. DALN.
Check.
Rome.
Check. Check.
RUM Rumble. More highs now 1420 at 96%. Romeo Uniform Michael.
LPTH.
LAES. OCC. LAES. RELI. RELI.
Ray. IFRX.
Check. CYN.
You actually see the ads disappear as they're blocked in real time if you enable visual mode. Isn't it the worst when you're
LAES.
CMA comp share is getting a positive 1,756. We're down about 2% today. That's by Zach. That's Alpha Charlie Michael.
Check. RR.
ANEV.
Check. RELI.
What's up, everyone? All right, so in today's episode, I'm going to walk you
Wrapped.
through the trades from this morning. I'm currently sitting up over $27,000 on the day. My daily goal is $5,000 a day, so I'm up nearly 6 times the daily goal. This is a
FULC.
great start to the week. In fact, it may be the best Monday of the month so far. We'll have to double check that. But the game plan for today, as per my watch list, which I uploaded yesterday, Sunday morning, was
OCC.
more or less to watch the scanners. We didn't have a stock that closed
FULC,
super,
ANEB.
super strong on Friday that I was watching for continuation into
QBTS.
Monday morning. So I figured, well, since we don't have anything from Friday, we're probably just going to be looking for something fresh. When I first pulled up the scanners this morning at around 6:30, I pulled them up on my phone, and
IFRX.
the first
QBTS.
thing I saw was RELI, and we'll jump onto the screen share. So
ISSC,
RELI
ANEB.
up right now 240%. But this morning when I first pulled it up, right around 6:30 here, it was at about $3.50, and this one was up quite a bit.
FULC.
The only problem was that by the time we got to 7 a.m., it was already pulling back. It was, almost felt like it was on the backside of the move. And when I looked at the MACD on it,
At Progressive, we don't believe in a cookie-cutter approach to career growth and development. The roles within our
this was coming into
MGOL,
about 7 a.m.
ANEB.
here. Clearly, the MACD had been positive earlier in the move. It had gone negative right here, been going sideways, even though the price was sort of grinding
FULC.
higher, which is a bit of a divergence. And then it crossed over as the price declined here. So coming into 7 a.m., I was looking at RELI, but I just didn't think it was the right trade because
FLNC.
it was just not positioned well. It was pulling back. And what ended up happening this morning is as RELI started to pull back,
CDLX.
another stock came into focus, and that was the one that I broke the ice on. That
LYT.
stock was PIK.
ANEB.
We've traded this a bunch of times before. It's not a new stock. I mean, it's been on the scanners a bunch. We've had some
G.
good moves on it. And so this morning, it was kind of interesting because this is one of those stocks that
FULC.
more or less, went from, well, $2.40 to $7 and then back down to $3.40. Now it has rallied back up a little bit there, came back up to volume weight average price, but it couldn't get above it. And now it's kind of
ISSC.
unwinding some more. So what was the deal with this? Well, right now we're in a very frothy
IFRX.
market. It's a hot market.
GED.
And when it's hot like this, traders are very quick to jump on
CYN.
anything that's moving. Even if the
LICY.
stock doesn't have news. Because all of a sudden it's up 30%, 40%, and you're like, well, it's squeezing up. If I just sit here on the sidelines, I'm going to miss it. And it is doing a
LAES.
pullback right now, so I might as well break the ice and jump in. And I'm the same way. When the market's hot, I'm much more aggressive. Now, I'll tell you,
Kyle.
applying that type of
LAES.
strategy of jumping first and asking questions later in a cold market, you'll get smoked. You'll keep buying tops, they'll drop, it's not going to work. But in a hot market, we continue to see these
LAES.
extensions because let's be honest, there's a lot of FOMO in the market, the fear of missing out. I don't want to miss out on the next big move.
JLC.
And so you multiply that by all the traders that are out there in the market right now, and the result
Check.
is that we're seeing
LAES.
stocks going up 200, 300%, and some of them don't even have a news headline. They just start squeezing. So if
Check.
you really wanted to get serious, you would say, well, what was the original origin of this pop back here? Now, was it could have been anything. I mean, it could have been
LAES.
one trader
LAES.
executing a big buy order. Maybe they wanted to buy the stock or cover a short position. It was only 4,000 shares of volume, actually, that got it, this kind of started back here. And then from there, all of a sudden, it's 4
QBTS.
a.m., the stock's up 10%,
Rum.
and some more traders jump on. And next thing you know, it's up 40%,
AMPG.
50%, and it squeezes up here.
Pick.
You get this topping tail, which is probably enough for it to
AMPG.
reverse. But for whatever reason, it doesn't. What was the reason? Well, we're in a hot market. This became obvious at that point. And this actually wasn't 4 a.m. This
ABAT.
was like whatever, just a little bit before 7 a.m. But nonetheless, it
FULC.
starts to kind of pull away. And next thing you know,
FULC,
traders
hearing
are
M&A
jumping on it
blog
'cause they're
saying
looking
that
for something to
Fulcrum
trade.
FULC
And
has
so
received
all of a
takeover
sudden this goes
approaches.
from 250
That's
to
Foxtrot
350
Uniform
to
Lima
450
Charlie.
to 550 up to 6,
Check.
all the way up to just under $7 before finally reversing.
Check.
So this was the first stock I traded, and I broke the ice on it. My first entry was 496. So I got in a
Check.
little high. It was right here. Do you see this pullback right there? This was the first trade. So we got a nice
Kyle.
rally up here. Didn't trade it. Squeezes
Check.
higher. Was waiting. Got in right here. We
Check.
got the break of 5. Goes up to 580. Goes up to
Shares of
620. Up to
Fulcrum getting a
680.
pop here.
And so that right there was a nice trade. And so on that stock, I locked up $13,587.11. Now, I didn't make it all in this candle right here. I did make a good chunk in that candle. And then it pulled back down here and then gave us a
DRCT.
second rally back up. And I got a nice
DRCT.
dip trade on it down here off of VWAP for the curl back up. So I traded this window here and this window here. Now this one was actually a little risky, and I didn't realize it till after I locked up the trade that I was trading against the MACD. The MACD was negative
Check.
during that trade.
LAES.
It worked, and the reason I bought it
DRCT.
was because it dropped down below VWAP and then had that bottoming tail, and as it rallied back up. But this is an example where I was so focused
BNRG.
on the level 2 that, you know, I have the chart up right here in the corner, and then down on my trading platform right here,
Rum.
I've got the level 2. So I was so fixated staring at the level 2 on this thing that
Check.
I neglected to check the position of the MACD. And that can happen. And if it had been a loss, I would have looked back
BNRG.
and thought, oh, shoot, well, that's why it was a loss. Now, of course, it didn't go all the way back to the high
DRCT.
day. This is just a stock that had enough
DRCT.
range that even a little bounce off the low was like $1 a share. So it wasn't a home run, but I was able to make some money on it.
SKYQ.
But it didn't end up, you know, being like the next leg higher. And the MACD was probably part of the issue there. So that was PIK. So now 715, 720, I've already hit my daily goal. I'm in the green, and I'm building a little bit of a cushion. And so now I'm kind of thinking, all right,
MSFT,
well,
Microsoft adding
on the one
non-OpenAI
hand,
models to
you know,
power
of course, it's a holiday
365
week.
Copilot,
Markets
according to
half day
sources
tomorrow,
from
closes at 1 p.m.
Reuters.
And then
Ramu.
Wednesday, it's closed for Christmas. And then we'll be back Thursday, Friday. So, you know, it's kind of funny when you have the holiday that falls right in the middle of the week. And so I wasn't sure realistically what to expect for this week. But today, sitting down,
Check.
as soon as I saw that we had some big percentage gainers, I was like, all right, there's still volume, there's still volatility. So I'll be aggressive. But at the same time, what a move on DRCT. A lot of halts on it. At
Check.
the same time, I didn't want to overstay my welcome. I wanted to get green and get out. So after the trade on PIK,
Click.
the next stock I traded was TRAW. Now this one was kind of tricky because this stock squeezed up in basically one 5-minute candle from $6 to 17 bucks. The problem is that it was on very light volume. And so if we look at this, you could see this once again, this first candle, it's like, you know, 1,000 shares, 2,000 shares, da, da, da. The only thing that was different with this though was that there actually was news. There was a news catalyst on it. So it
Check.
had news related to the bird flu. And so it started to pop up, and I was a little slow to jump on it,
Zap.
but I finally
Check.
broke the ice on this micro pullback that actually occurred right in here. Do
Missed.
you see how that candle is a little top? So that tells us it
LAES.
squeezed up, then it dipped down, and then it rallied back up here. And so that was my one little trade
Check.
on it. And I made $1,200 with small size. It ended up going all the way to $1,650. But unfortunately, at that price,
This is what it sounds like when a team of paddlers is in sync. Until one falls behind.
My bad, guys.
LAES.
Vaping can expose you to toxic chemicals that
SKYQ.
can damage your lungs and the team. There's no vape in team. Brought to you by Next Legends and the FDA.
price range, I just didn't feel
Check.
comfortable taking big size.
Kyle.
You know, if we look back at NUKK from last week, you know, this was a stock that made a huge move, and I was red on it. It's embarrassing, but I was red on it. The spreads were huge. I just got on the wrong side of it a couple times, and it was really difficult. Here's another one, OCC.
FULC.
This one squeezing up from 3 up to 4
Brahmo.
to 5. So, you know, we've got a lot of momentum right now. And, well, you know, if you want to trade later in the morning, that's fine. For me, I'm trying to be aggressive at the beginning of the
BNRG.
day and then kind of reduce my risk as the day goes on so I don't overstay my
APCX.
welcome. And anyway, so I'm missing out on a little action here today, probably leaving some money on
BTGN.
the table, but walking away with $27,000 in my pocket, that's a really good day. And listen, this is all relative. You know, my results are not typical. I'll remind you that as always. I've been doing this for a long time. My daily goal is already 5,000. That's a big daily goal. So, you know, to be at 27, that's a little over 5 times a daily goal. That's a good day. You know, at a certain point, it's like, why are you still trading? Why are you still taking risk? Have you not already done well enough? But of course, you see something like this, and you think, well, I could have done a little bit better. And then you get a little FOMO, and that's what, you know, can kind of keep you going, which is fine. We're always
OCC.
kind of walking that tightrope of capitalizing on the momentum in the market and being smart about it without falling victim to FOMO and just,
LAES.
you know, capitulating and then buying at the very top, which is not what you want to do. All right. So anyway, so
BNRG.
RAW,
SHPH.
got a couple small trades on that.
Hio.
And then
CYN.
this morning, as we got the open, it squeezed up to a halt. It dips down. It goes all the way to $20 a share, which was impressive. But you know what was interesting about this one
RELI.
is that it was easy to borrow. Easy to borrow stock. Very low float, but easy to borrow. Typically, you know, I don't like that. It usually means that shorts are going to be pretty quick to short the front side of the move because it's cheap and free to borrow. It's free to borrow, in fact, and easy to borrow.
RELI.
But this one, you know, we're in a hot market, so maybe even those traders are being a little bit more cautious. This one gave us a nice move, and I didn't make as much on it as I could have. And then the next one, and the last one I traded was GTBP.
Check.
So GTBP, this one hits the scanners. And again, I was a little unsure about it. So we had a couple stocks like TRAW that hit the scanner, kind of lighter volume and reverse. So it pops up, I didn't trade it, it reverses. Higher volume selling. And then look at this candle here with higher volume buying. So I ended up buying down here for this curl back through VWAP, a little aggressive. Sorry, it was, let me just pull up my order. So
DRCT.
So
DRCT.
it was just after 8 a.m. So let me just look at the timestamp here. All right, so 8 a.m.
BTGN. GED.
Drag this out. Okay, so this started moving.
GED.
It was around 750 or so. Right, so I actually got in right here. So it sold off, and then it bounced back up, sold off again, and then I was kind of like, you know, it's sort of basing out here. So as it curled back up a second time, I was like, okay, I'm getting in right in here. Stop is at the low down here. So we get this curl right here up to 5. Not bad.
RR.
Got some profit on that, a couple $1,000. It dips down, comes back up, dips down again. I'm back in right
CDTG.
here. Because now I feel like we're basically squeezing up towards this $5 level. It broke through 5, goes to 560. Dips down for a second, dips down for a second, then rips through up to 6. So, you know, this was not the absolute cleanest stock. It was a little heavy. It did not pull away, but was able to lock up some profit, trading it a little more aggressively, and that's because I had a cushion on the day. If I hadn't had a cushion on the day, I wouldn't have taken that level of risk on it, but I had a cushion, so I took a bit of risk, and that paid off. OCC continuing to grind higher. 6.3 million share float, up right now 175% from the close, previous day's close. Incredible. Relative volume is 1,304. Just really, really nice. And this is what we're seeing. Stocks are just kind of going straight up. And then by the time it pulls back, a lot of times they just kind of come right back down because they got so extended that no one really feels comfortable buying it this high because it's sort of floating way up in the middle of nowhere. And then by the time it comes back down, another stock is moving up, and everyone abandons this to go focus on the next one that's on the front side of the move.
DXLG.
The front side of the move where we're seeing the biggest moves. So that's where we're seeing peak volatility. So right now, definitely, I'm trying to capitalize as much as I can on trades that are happening within the window that I typically perform the best. Now, I wonder if OCC is easy to borrow, just out of curiosity. It is. Interesting. Very interesting. So easy to borrow. So that makes me think that maybe shorts are getting squeezed, because what can happen with these easy to borrow stocks is you don't typically expect them to make a big move. Because you have people who just short it so quickly. But then when they do start to pull away, all of a sudden those people who are shorting it at 350 and 4, thinking they were smart, they're getting forced to cover. And now longs are jumping in, and that's why you're seeing double the volume. Because you're seeing short covering and you're seeing longs buying. So this will typically get to a point where it peaks. You have the highest volume candle of the day with a topping tail, and then that's where you get the reversal. So the only thing is that sometimes you'll get that false reversal where it looks like a reversal, and then this dip gets bought up and it runs one more leg higher, and then the volume goes even higher. If you get a divergence where the volume starts decreasing but the price is going higher, that can be an indicator to be very careful, because the trend is going to probably reverse. So anyways, what a day. Yeah, so I was trading pretty early today, being aggressive on the front side of the move, not overstaying my welcome. I think that was the right move. For those of you guys that want to join us, right now at Warrior Trading, we have our New Year's sale going on. So new year, new you. There's some special discounts on the Warrior Starter Bundle and the Warrior Pro Bundle. These bundles, you could check them out on the website. The Warrior Pro is our most popular because that bundle includes a year of access to my live broadcast, my chat room, and 90 days of access to a trading simulator,
Check.
real-time level 2 data, my stock scanners, my charts, and my newsfeed. So that's the Day Trade Dash platform plus the
CYN.
So if you want to
RELI.
get yourself in a position where you've got a year of access to the chat room, you've got 90 days of access to the tools, and spend the first 3 months of 2025 focusing on learning how to trade, this is a great time to take a look. So I hope you
DXLG,
guys join
Destination
us,
Excel
and
Group,
I'll be
confirm
back
receipt
at
of
it
non-binding
live streaming
proposal
bright
from
and
Fund
early
One
tomorrow morning,
Investments
7 a.m. As
to review the
always,
proposal
I'll
and
be
other
here
strategic alternatives.
Tuesday,
That's
Christmas Eve,
DXLG.
CYN.
Christmas Day, market's closed, so we'll be off. And then I'll be back Thursday and Friday. And we'll try to finish off this week with, and this year with a couple more solid trades. So, and right now, I will, well, we'll go over
RELI.
this a little bit
AISP.
more in probably one of the coming days, my metrics for the year. But this is kind of an exciting day for me because today in gross profit, I crossed over $2 million on the year. So
Check.
if we import, or we do the year to date here, I was sitting at 1.994 right here on the year.
RELI.
So I was $6,000 off of the $2 million mark. So crossing over that now. Now I will say this includes profit from my small account challenge
ABAT.
that I did. So it's not just my Lightspeed account, but anyways, a nice day today. So that'll put me at 2,020,000 on the year in gross profit. Now I do have fees and commissions that are
DRCT.
that come off of that. So I've paid my broker $40,000 this year in commissions, and I've paid NASDAQ $170,000 in routing fees for the execution.
DRCT.
So I do pay for that fast order execution. It ends up amounting to almost 10% of my profit. I think it's money well spent. Fast execution allows me to get in and out of the market quickly and with
Check.
large share
ABAT.
size, which is important. But yeah, so my net is going to be right now around right around 1.8 million.
CYN.
And OCC
DESP.
pushing just a little bit higher, so even higher
CYN.
yet volume. Not quite going parabolic. I mean, this is up a lot, but parabolic would be when we have a candle that's like $2 a share, or at least $1. a share.
CYN.
So it's definitely moving nicely. This is just great action. So good job for those of you
CYN.
guys that capitalized on this one and some of the others that I missed out on. And I'll be back at it first thing tomorrow morning. So I'll remind you, as always, trading is risky. My results aren't typical. So please manage your risk, take it slow. And I'll see you back here live streaming for Warrior members at 7 a.m.
'Twas the nights before Christmas. Despite last-minute stress, Fuel were delivering except...
TPVG.
CYN.
DXLG.
Can this under 10 cents penny stock run 100%? Once again, we're going to talk about ticker RIME in today's video.
Check.
And I want to say right off the bat, do I believe this one can dip before it runs? Yes, of course
Check.
I do. I always tell you guys this in every single video, that if your plan is to get into penny
Check.
stock trading and just dump all your money in a random penny stock that somebody talks about on the internet with no plan to sell, no plan to have risk management, and no plan at all, you're probably going to end up losing money in the stock market. I try my best to bring some interesting penny stocks to your attention, but you have to develop a
DXLG.
trading plan on your own that can get you the success that you need, guys. Remember, penny stocks are extremely risky. None of them are long-term holds, but I'll talk about
Wrapped.
where I'm personally looking to, buy this one on the pullbacks and my risk management that I'm going to keep in mind throughout
RELI.
this trade. It's very important, guys. If you do want to hop in the private Discord, I ended up calling Relly this morning at 5:37
CDTG.
a.m. Yes, guys. You
APCX.
got to be up early in this
FULC.
market. Otherwise, you're going to miss out massive trade opportunities. Relly, 5:37. Guys, I told you guys right here around 150%.
TPVG.
That was after the
RELI.
HSDT. Absolutely massive win in the private Discord. So if you want to get in the private Discord to get some extra ideas, don't expect to get into the private Discord and, have people telling you what to buy or sell. We're sharing different ideas. People share what they're doing. That doesn't mean you should go ahead and follow along. That's just not how it works. As you have to learn, you have to put in the time. Penny stock trading is extremely difficult, and if you're not putting in the time, if you're not trading smart, and you're not using risk management, you may not succeed. So keep that in mind, guys.
LAES.
Now, let's talk about ticker RIME. First of all, we got to go over the news that they dropped today, and then we'll go over the chart. Algorithm Holdings announces a pause on capital raising activities, where they said, you know, they're not going to be doing ATMs right now, or they're not going to be doing the shelf registration statement. If you guys are familiar, when I've been talking about this recently, when we called it back here initially from 7 cents to, you know, for 100% gain, ended up dropping aggressively right after the 100% gain. So anybody that didn't take profit got wiped out, lost all their gains, and got right back to where it started. And they were using to dilute. They were using this January 2023 shelf that gives them the ability to you know, offer another 7.9 million. But they put out a press release today that for the next, I think, 6 months, they're not going to be using that shelf registration statement, meaning they're not going to be doing any sort of offering, according to this press release. That's what it says on this press release. That's as far as I know, guys. So, you know, again, I think I'm going to be using a similar strategy with this one, although, you know, a similar strategy with Rime as we did previously, although it does have the ability to move a little bit lower, because now you have a 94 million outstanding share count, 89 million float, compared to the previous one in this video. You can see it was at 65 million float, 70 million outstanding share count here. So we're going to take the market cap into account here and kind of compare the two and see, you know, try to figure out where a bottom can be, because, you know, when it comes to any swing trade I'm taking, I'm never going to put my full position all at once on my first buy. That's how you screw up. That's a mistake people make. People go too heavy on their first buy. Next thing you know, it starts dipping and dipping and dipping. Instead, they sell out. When on the other hand, a smart person put in a small amount, put in like let's say a third or a fourth of their position on their first buy, dips down 10%. They're ready to put another fourth in, dips down another 10%. They're ready to put another fourth in, dips down, and then they got their full position. Now they can set their stop loss on a 10% stop from their average, and then they can try to ride out their high conviction swing trade with their
DRCT, another high now.
With ticker RIME, they have the shareholder meeting on January 13th.
Now,
let's just make it clear, 800%. I'm not holding through that shareholder meeting on January 13th, but I'm looking for a run beforehand, because there's still like well over, you know, 25 trading days before this shareholder meeting does take place. So
LAES.
You know, last time about 0.75 was the bottom. That's a $5.2 million market cap. Okay, if it's at 0.75 again, that's a $7 million market cap. So you can see how the shareholder, and this is the current outstanding share count, guys. So with 94 million and a 94 million outstanding share count at 0.075, where it bottomed out last time, that's a $7 million market cap. But previously, before the offering, it was 5 million. The offering wasn't that big, but it does make a difference. So if we take that into account, at 6.5, you got a $6 million market cap. So at like 6.2, that's in that $5 million market cap range, which would be pretty attractive if we consider what happened previously. So from the current price, if it got down to 0.62, for example, that would be a 25% drop. So in my personal opinion, is it possible for it to get to 0.62?
Check.
Yeah. Will it actually do that? I can't guarantee you anything. That's why when I swing something like this, what I'll be looking to do is, let's say I get my first buy again. I have my first buy again here at 0.75. That's what I'm looking for once again. But then it drops down to 0.65. Another fourth of my position in. So I add a little bit more. And then it gets down to 0.62. I add a little bit more. Let's say it got down to 5. So that would be a 20% drop from my initial entry. Boom. Maybe that's my full position at that point at 0.5s, and that's before the shareholder meeting on January 13th. Let's say there's still, you know, a week or two before the shareholder meeting. Then, you know, I would be looking to just hold closer to that shareholder meeting, see if we get a run out of the play. If we don't, and, you know, let's say my average was, I got my average down to 0.67 hypothetically, I'll have my stop loss of 15% stop loss under 0.057, for example.
Ready to tackle your debt? We can help.
A Stretch Financial Wellness Vision subscription can help you visualize your debt picture,
DSP.
boost your financial IQ, and even submit payments directly through the app. Sign up today at
WKEY.
hellostretch.com.
What if there was a way to know if a stock would be
WKEY.
bullish or bearish the day before? The truth is,
That's just a really good
Rum.
quick idea. That's not what I'm telling anybody to do. That's telling what I am personally looking at to do with this play. Am I
RKT,
going
US
on and dumping a full position
Consumer
at 0.8
Financial
here?
Protection Bureau sues
No,
to stop
that's just
illegal
not what I'm
kickback
doing. And if
scheme
it runs without
to
me,
steer
that's
borrowers
totally
to
fine.
rough
I'll have
mortgage.
an initial entry, so I'll catch it if it happens that way, guys. They also dropped a PR the other
Shares
day
of
about
LDTC.
rocket six largest
companies,
global consumer. It's
took
really
a
not all
small
about
dip
these PRs with some of
on
these
that
plays. It's good to
news.
have new clients, artificial intelligence news, and looking to acquire, which is great, meaning they might continue to do this. But the news here, the most important news is that there's pausing
CYN.
capital raising, knowing when the shareholder meeting is for the reverse split, and knowing
Wrapped.
kind of the share structure here with the market cap, the float, and what they can do in the future, guys. So that's an update on ticker RIME. Hope that helps you guys understand the idea behind that play.
ANEB.
For me, it's going to be different for everybody, though. You got to develop your own personal plan. Ticker DEVS is up 22% today, guys. Did DEVS ever go under 60
RELI.
cents, which is my personal stop loss in this play? No. So I'm not going to be stopped out of the play personally. It's giving about 30,
Wrapped.
40% pops off of
From
that low 70s,
Wrapped.
high 60s zones. It got down to low 60s before, could do it again. So, taking profit on that, that's totally fine. Could have a bigger run in the future when they finally register these warrants. And they
TDUP.
maybe want to get, some sort of PR out.
SMSI.
I can't personally predict that. It's just what goes through my head with something like this. But that's always, a solid
LAES.
opportunity to take profits, when it's up on a, 23% of the day, in my personal opinion. We also had PHIO covered
ABAT.
yesterday. Gave a quick opportunity early. I mean, 100% move early on
WKEY.
there. But, if you guys,
ABAT.
I gave the plan. The plan switches up because, of course,
Check.
price action
DRCT.
plays out. It's penny stock marking. Penny stocks move very fast. It's still the same plan as a previous video. So
Check.
basically, in that case, I'd be looking for it to go to those lower levels once
Check.
again. The plan didn't change. It just, it played out how it played out. Another one that really garbage company that I'm looking at is ticker AQB. This one has 500K cash when they had 8 million cash in 2023. So it's a terrible company. It's a terrible company. And that's the companies that I look to trade, to be honest with you
DESP.
guys. So with AQB on the chart here, I'm looking to really add this one, 40s all the way down to low 40s. Will it get down to that point? I can never guarantee that, but that's fine with me. It's better than if you're swing trading these penny
WKEY.
stocks, having some bids in on lower levels and waiting for a good entry is better than
Check.
chasing in your entire order at a random price that you have no idea what you're
Check.
doing, and then it goes down, and then what? You're
WKEY
complaining
share
that
is
you're
at the
screwed.
highs now, up 30%.
Especially when
UMAC.
you
Kilo
don't
Echo
want to do that,
Yankee.
guys. That's just my personal opinion. So I will be looking to add this one lower. I haven't posted in the Discord
SHCO.
picture here of, these are buy orders in. So there's a quick look at that. This is a company that is on the verge of going bankrupt, but the share structure here, 2.4 million market cap, 3.8 million float, kind of reminds me very close of HSDT
Check.
before the run. But like I said, and HSDT did run 100% recently. They've been having problems here. They don't have any cash. So AQB doesn't have any cash. They could eventually go
FULC.
bankrupt. If they do eventually go bankrupt and then it fills my bids down there, that would be okay too, because there should be time before they have a chance of getting delisted. So I'm, kind of even pricing in a potential bankruptcy play on this one. Something to note with this one is it's setting lower lows, so it's still on a heavy
NFE.
downtrend for
RR.
AQB. You can see from the bottom here, it ran up 88%, but then it came down another 11%. And then here, it ran up 99%. If it came
RELI.
down another 11%, if it does the same thing, then the bottom would be about 41, 42. Okay? So that's why 41 or 42 would be extremely attractive for me to get in and swing this one. Keep an eye on the filings. Make sure there's no delist problems because it is going to eventually be at risk of a delisting and going to $0 per share. But in my opinion, I'll be looking for a potential run before it goes to $0 per share. And that's just the nature of these penny stocks, guys.
Right.
Even delist plays have some big runs, you know, every now and again. So this is what I'm looking at, guys. Hope you guys have a really good Christmas.
LAES.
I'm trying to, you know, help you guys in the private
KLC.
Discord and doing my best. And so hope you guys have a great
Check.
Christmas. If I don't upload another video by
Check.
the time, you know, the market's closed and everybody's off for their holidays with their family. So enjoy your time with your family, guys.
FULC.
Drop a like on this video. That's it for me. Peace.
Check.
WKEY. NFE. ADTN.
Check.
Merck.
Hey, what's up, good people? Listen, I just got off a
Check.
call, and
Check.
actually
Oust.
it was a video conference with Tyler Hill, and we were discussing the
FULC.
overall crypto market. We discussed XRP,
UMAC.
and I'm going to play that for you right now. I decided to hit the record button, but I quickly wanted to tell you that everyone that has
RELI.
Stock Up You, I just uploaded a video that I
Frey.
shot and I thought was up, but it wasn't. It was in the wrong folder, but it has been corrected. I want you to watch it now, for it gives you guidance on what to do right now while this market is selling off. All right, some strategies. I want everyone that has Stock Up You to watch it. It just got added to the crypto chapter, right? So listen, don't go away. Listen to the discussion that Tyler and myself just had as I recorded it. My
CYN.
man, Tyler Hill, what's happening, man? How you doing?
How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Uncle Larry?
Yep. Hey, you know, this is so impromptu. I mean, this is like we were just talking. I said, hey, whoa.
ABAT.
The people need to hear everything we got to say right now. As you guys know, stocks are kind of flat at the time
ABAT.
of filming this, but crypto has been tanking, and
ABAT.
it's been selling off. Let me remove the word tanking. I'm glad I said it though, but let me remove the word
CJET.
tanking, because it's not
AXGN.
tanking. It's actually correcting, all right? And we're only down by
DXYZ
14%.
popping here to
You
the
know, I
highs.
know I've been
Destiny
saying
Tech
5 to
100
7%, but
shares
that
up
was on
about
a 7-day.
8.3%.
But we're
That's
only down by
DXYZ getting a pop here,
14%. And you know
65.23.
how my last 3 videos, I've been showing you guys
CJET.
30% pullbacks while in a bull market that's still going
CYN.
to go higher. Tyler, what was you just saying about that? You were literally just agreeing. You have
PTLO.
RR.
Beware of day trading options. It's one of the fastest ways to lose all of your money. This is what some people.
What's going on, Moon Market family? I'm going to talk about a $1 trade setup that kind of reminds me of a lot of these recent big runners that's been going 1, 2, 3, 400, 500% lately. I'm going to go over the due diligence, going to go over the trade idea,
Wrap.
the chart.
TPVG.
You've been dropping some PRs about 100% response rates of
FULC.
biotechnology stock. I'll talk about everything in this video, guys. Make sure you stay to the
FRSS.
end, because at the end I'll also talk about, you know, some questions you probably have with some other stocks. But we're going to talk about ticker PHIO, $1.76 right now in this video. But before you guys get super excited and think you're just going to jump in this one and it goes straight to the moon, that's not how it works every single time, guys. Sometimes that happens with a ticker like Saidu, where Saidu had a launch just a couple days away. It built up like 30 million volume in pre-market, then launched, you know, 300-400% on the day.
PTLO.
I mean, could this happen with PHIO if it builds like a 5 million volume pre-market and then maybe it has a run?
KLC.
Definitely could happen, but I'm personally looking to buy this one lower. That's why I have these green lines set up here. The all-time low is $1.54 right now. I have buys lower. These are set lower at, around where these green lines are. So $1.54, $1.40, $1.30, $1.20. The point is, guys, I think this one is pretty close to the bottom, which is why I'm talking about it right now, but I'm not guaranteeing you right here that this is the bottom. Actually, I would like for it to drop lower where I can add this one lower and then hold for a swing. Okay, that's what I would prefer. Okay, that's why I'm talking about the chart instantly in this video before I go over the DD, because it's important, guys. It's very important to not just dump all your money. If you're swing trading a stock, the best thing you can do, and a mistake a lot of people make, is where they really like a swing, it's looking really good, but then they go too heavy on their first few buys, and then they are not encouraged to buy the dips because they're way too heavy. And if they put more money in, they feeling like they're going way too heavy. So instead they sell out and then it runs later on them. Happens to me, happens to many people. You got to learn from your mistake. You got to stay your conviction, but you also have to average in slowly if you like a swing trade opportunity, and keep an eye on the filings so there's no bad filings that come in. It's very, very important, guys. If you do want to hop in the private Discord, before I talk about the DD on this one, we talked about ticker HSDT on Friday last week at 6:50 a.m. I said took 51 cents for the swing, made it pretty much as clear as humanly possible. And at 6:50 right here, that's right here, it ended up going over 200% pre-market. So if you want some extra stock ideas, and I mean, look at how many rooms are in here for options and even crypto trades, and tons of different rooms in here, guys. You can use the link in the top and comment. And literally, it's the best Discord out there by far. So get in there right now. I'll see you in there. But like I said, guys, if PHIO dips, I'll be happy about that. I'll be looking for that, and I would love it. If you're chasing over like 250, for example, that's not what I'm looking to do for this one at all.
TPVG.
So, PHIO, that's why I have those buys in lower. Right now, the market cap is 2.5 million. The float is 1.44 million. So it's a setup that is either bottomed out or very, very close. The cash, they have 7.4 months of cash of 4.7 million. So they're going to need cash pretty in the near future, like all these micro cap stocks. But they have a little bit of cash on hand now, to the point where they don't necessarily need to do an offering right this moment. They could wait a few months down the line. So that's good to see. They have warrants at 5.45. So maybe a little bit of an incentive for it to get up there so they can exercise those warrants. And then other than those warrants, they have a little shelf here, 481,000, which, I mean, if they use a 481,000 shelf for an offering, that would be a little bit crazy. At that point, if they did that, causing panic, I would probably look to buy the dip. That offering would get eaten up quick. But you guys saw that the stock ran up here on last week or later last week, 89%, then dropped from $5 all the way down to $1.63 where it's at right now. 66% drop from the high to the current price. And that's because they did a fairly small, just a 1.15 million registered direct offering, and they raised $1 million of cash with this offering, which is why you saw the price drop. And just a few details of the offering: it was 437,000 shares of stock at a purchase price of $263, where this was also a private placement, so there was institutional investors involved, which is good to see. Where they're going to purchase up to 437,000 shares of common stock, and also they do have warrants, which are probably not updated yet, which are going to be at an exercise price of $2.51 per share. So that's why I think eventually they're going to want to get it over $2.51 per share, so they can exercise those. They're exercisable immediately, but that's why I'm not going to be chasing over 251. I'd rather get it way down here or even lower, in my personal opinion. Okay. So a lot of the stocks that we've seen run lately have been really low market cap plays, which is, a partial reason why I like this one, because it's really cheap, and I really like cheap plays. And, you know, you can see that the market cap is 2.5, 2.6 million at the current price. Well, at $1.66, the market cap is 2.47 million. So that's why, you know, if it gets to $1.50, it's 2.2 million. $1.40, that's a 2 million market cap. $1.30, that's under a $2 million market cap play, which is an extremely attractive price in my opinion. And you know, for example, HSDT is a play that is was a big runner, and that's at a $2.6 million market cap. It was all the way down to like a 1.8. But the point is, guys, these really low market cap type plays have been extremely hot lately. And, you know, partial reason why I'm really liking ticker PHIO. And they also, you know, the reason they popped up here is because they dropped news about, you know, positive safety monitoring, you know, progress of their clinical study, talking about the first 2 patients who completed treatment showed a complete response, 100% tumor clearance, and a partial response, 90% clearance. So 100% tumor clearance is really good. And safety and efficacy data from our clinical trials continues to be encouraging. We look forward to continued enrollment in the study. So that's good to see they are going to continue to enroll, potential catalysts down the line. A PR that was dropped about 5-6 months ago that I really liked. I saw that Triton purchased up to 18.8% of FIO's common stock, which gave them $621,000. And they are very pleased to have Triton Funds take a significant position in their company. So they do have an investor out there that took a pretty significant position in their company not too long ago, which is really good to see. On December 10th, they were a finalist for the Technology Disruptor of the Year. And, you know, they've been putting out PRs consistently here, which is really, really good to see for ticker PHIO. And I know I say you don't want to compare all these different stocks because they're all going to trade differently, but this one does really remind me of ticker VRPX, which, you know, it's in a whole different situation now. But when VRPX ran here, they ended up announcing a 2.25 million public offering, you know, back in May, which was this drop right here. And it ended up dropping, you know, another 20% or another 30% after that offering announcement, which is why it's possible for FIO to drop more. Of course, we're in a whole different market. We're in a little bit of a hotter market. And, you know, the share structures were a little bit different, but also very similar. It's good to note that. But, you know, even after the offering, VRPX ended up running. They were dropping news, so it's a little bit different. I don't know if I can't predict if PHIO is going to drop news. It's possible. But the point is VRPX ended up running from the bottom about 550% at the time after their offering. And PHIO's offering is, you know, less than half of what VRPX did. So that's really good to see with, you know, that it has that potential right there. And guys, I am going to be keeping an eye on ticker PHIO. I really do like this setup, especially if it dips more. I have my orders in. I'm ready to buy on this one. That's what I really hope to see for PHIO. If it runs before it dips too much, then I'll have a little starter in so I can catch the run. And then basically, but if it does dip, I'll be really confident to add more
AMPS that according
because
to sources,
I'm not going to be super heavy and I'm not going to be afraid to add more on the dip. And that's going to be really good. So DEVS, just a quick update on this one. I know a lot of people are going to be asking about this one. So, you know, it's been really just consolidating, actually down 11%. It's been bouncing pretty well from the low 70s, you know, about 20% bounces from when it gets down to 70 cents, and then it bounces up 20%. You know, I still think this does have potential to run. Like I said, still the stop loss overall is going to be under 60 cents. So if it goes under 60, then that's it for me on this one. They do have warrants that are not registered here and convertible notes that are not registered here at 86 cents. And also these have a floor price of 86 cents, so it can't go lower. In my opinion, you know, you would think that once they get around to registering these warrants, they would want to get the share price back up over 86 cents, maybe get a PR, you know, share price rise, basically, you know, back over 86 cents so they can exercise these. That would make sense in my opinion. It's not guaranteed for that to happen, but in my opinion, that would make a lot of sense. And then they also have $1.52 warrants, which You know,
ABAT.
even that would be pretty big for it to go to from $1 to $1.52 from here. So that's something to keep an eye on, guys. It could drop
ABAT,
lower.
American Battery, shares hitting new
so
highs
that's why I
now,
have the
40
stop loss under 60 cents.
62%.
And the
ABAT.
all-time low was about 48
RELI.
cents. So if it does drop under 60 and then it gets back down to like, you know, under 50, then I would be looking to maybe get back in there and reassess it after I take the loss
Wrap.
under 60. So yeah, that's an update on that one, guys. But I like PHIO. Keep an eye on it going into this week. I wanted to bring this setup here on Saturday for you guys so you can start doing your due diligence and looking at the chart for yourself. That's it for me. Get in the private Discord. Remember, HSDT was absolutely a killer on Friday, and we've had a whole bunch of other ones, but I like to bring, you know, what we've recently had winners
RELI.
on, and there's tons of, you know, different rooms in here. Insider trades, you can get big insider sells, big insider buys, Tradie ticks. A bunch of people are using this, although looks like it maybe is down here. I'll have to fix that. But you know, you have frog scans and a ton of different things going on in here, guys. So get in the Discord.
CHEK.
And, we didn't have to see that one there.
Check cap.
We're gonna have to delete
CHEK
that real
shares up
quick, huh?
220.
Alrighty, guys.
4% at the highs at
Peace.
$1.91.
I want to
Halted
show
on
you
the
what an
circuit
actual
breaker.
20-minute trader trick.
Charlie Hotel Echo Kilo.
ABAT.
APCX. Merck.
APCX. APCX.
PXH.
Wrapped. CYN.
Merck.
AMPS.
AVGR. DXLG. DXLG.
LAES.
AVGR.
RELI. LDTC.
ABAT. ABAT. IFRX.
ABAT. WISA. WKEY. CYN. LAES.
TPVG. WKEY.
NUKK. Big spread. NUKK. Watch the spread.
SRAD.
CYN.
LOAR, Laura Holdings, getting mentioned on CNBC, had a high of
CYN.
76.50, up about 4.5% at the high for Lima Oscar Alpha Romeo.
Merck. CYN.
CYN.
SRAD, Sport Radar, also mentioned, and shares hitting a high of $17.37. SRAD.
Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Merck.
NFE.
WKEY.
WKEY. WKEY. WKEY.
WKEY. Merck. TPST.
ONDS.
ONDS.
Wrapped. CYN. ONDS.
WKEY.
Devs. ABAT. ABAT. TRA. DRCT. TRA. TRA.
Merck. DXLG.
Wrapped.
WKEY. NRSN.
CYN.
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 NRSN.
Draw.
NFE. Merck.
Draw. 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 Wrapped. Draw. Wrapped.
WKEY.
AISP.
NRSN. TRA.
LAES. Draw. Draw. AISP.
BIAF.
HOVR.
WKEY.
CYN.
WKEY. AIFU.
FRSX.
Merck.
CYN.
BIAF.
WKEY. ABAT. WKEY. WKEY.
WKEY. FRSX.
FRSX.
LNKS. Mama.
AMPS.
Merck. AXGN.
FRSX. INVZ.
KLC.
LAES.
Mama.
Wrapped.
ONDS.
Rum.
LAES.
DRCT. DRCT.
LNKS. SHCO. SHCO. LNKS. SHCO.
LAES.
Check. Check. LAES.
Check.
Merck. SHCO. TPST. WKEY.
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 WKEY. Rum.
LAES.
WKEY.
SHCO.
CYN.
AREC. LEU.
CYN.
CGEM.
Frey. WKEY. Frey.
USIO.
Draw. Big spread. Fray. Draw.
NVNO.
Shares of check cap.
Draw.
Right now at the highs, $2.55.
CCG.
Shares up 300.
Draw.
32% on CHEK.
DRCT. 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 DRCT.
USIO. KLC. KALV.
RELI. Devs. RELI. RELI. LGVN.
GAN. PXH.
RELI. LGVN. RELI. RR. RR. LAES. NDRA. Watch the spread. WKEY. WKEY.
Mama. GED.
LAES.
GED. USIO.
ABAT. LAES. CYN.
AXGN.
ABAT.
Mama.
RELI. OCC.
AISP.
Wrapped.
Check. Check.
Check.
ONDS. KALV.
Wrapped.
AREC.
RELI. AMPS.
AISP.
CHEK, check up another halt here at the high is $2.87, up 386% CHEK.
RELI. Wrapped.
ONDS.
ONDS.
NVNO.
RELI.
NFE. AISP.
RELI.
AISP.
RELI. RELI. CYN.
LNKS.
RELI. RELI.
ONDS.
OCC.
AISP. AISP. SLGL. SLGL. LNZA.
MVST. Wrapped. WIMI.
LNZA.
DRCT.
LiPo.
DRCT. DRCT. DRCT.
Check.
RELI.
AISP. Cracks.
JDZG. RELI. QBTS. QBTS. CYN. Wrapped. Wrapped.
LNKS.
WKEY.
USIO.
LAES. Wrapped. LAES. IKNA. OCC. MVST. WKEY.
LNZA.
WKEY. LNZA. WKEY.
SLGL.
SLGL.
ABAT.
SLGL shares resume trading. Sandy Lima Golf Lima.
SLGL.
Shares spiking here now. 78 cents, up 82%. SLGL.
SLGL. SLGL.
$0.85 the high now on SLGL.
DTCK. SLGL. SLGL. DRCT.
SLGL.
SLGL.
Merck.
SLGL. DRCT. DRCT. SLGL.
SLGL. SLGL.
SLGL.
SLGL over $1 now, $1.02, and shares are halted. Shares halted now on a circuit breaker. SLGL.
ABAT. UMAC.
Merck.
Solid share is now up 137%. On Friday, the company received a 180-day extension to regain compliance with the NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. That's SLGL, Sandy Lima Golf Lima.
APCX. TRA.
JDZG. LNKS. STHO.
FRSX. INVZ. ABAT. FRSX.
DNMR.
MVST. Wrapped. Draw. Draw. FRSX. PSNL. CYN.
HSDT. Shares hitting new intraday high. Helios Medical Technologies up about 4.5%.
Wrapped. Wrapped. DRCT.
AISP.
Wrapped. DRCT.
SLGL.
SLGL resuming trade now.
SLGL.
SLGL.
Shares
SLGL.
hitting $1.18 at the high before pulling back a bit. Up 126% now, and shares halted down
Wrapped.
on a circuit breaker.
Rum. 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 QSI. Wrapped. Wrapped.
ALRN.
RELI. Wrapped. North-northeast. Wrapped.
JDZG. HSDG,
JDZG,
JDZG, Merck, NFE,
AMPG, LDTC,
LNKS, Camp,
Wrapped,
HSDT,
Wrapped,
UMAC, MBRX,
RELI, Glue, CDIO,
UMAC,
UMAC, WKEY, Wrapped,
DNMR,
Wrapped, BNRG, APCX, LWLG,
UPXI,
SLGL, NIXX, TRA, SLGL,
Merck, RVPH,
SLGL,
NFE, GED,
SLGL.
Jeed. Knob.
INVZ.
UMAC. EOS.
FRSX.
NFE. LNKS.
RGTI.
Rex. ISPO. RVPH.
SLGL. 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 SLGL.
SLGL shares moving again $1.10 back towards the highs.
Rum.
RVPH. LNKS.
PSNY. RVPH.
FOS. RVPH.
JDZG. ANRO.
NFE.
DRCT.
FOS.
DRCT.
FOS. Merck.
LGMK. Game. Foss. 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 Foss.
PSH. Foss.
Foss.
Merck. Merck.
Foss.
KALV. Cracks. UMAC. CBUS. Camp. Knob. XRX.
Foss.
NVRI.
RR.
NFE.
LAES.
Camp. ISPO.
Wrapped. LAES.
Camp.
LAES.
JDZG.
LAES.
SLGL.
SLGL.
SLGL. SLGL.
SLGL. SLGL.
XRX. MMT.
SLGL.
MMT.
SLGL.
ISPO. CBUS.
Foss.
ENTA. Gas.
ABAT.
Meso.
SLGL shares of Solgel halted at the highs at
FRSX.
$1.39 now. Sandy Lima Golf Lima up
KALV.
224%.
NKTX. NFE.
Foss.
Foss.
Foss. Foss.
STHO. NVRI. ISPO.
Wrapped.
JDZG.
CYN.
ENTA. Gas.
Wrapped. LAES. FRSX.
Farm. DFLI. Corat.
LXRX.
NFE.
JYD.
TPST. CBUS. ISPO.
Wrapped. ORGN.
NVRI.
RUM.
STHO.
TRA. RUM.
TPST. JDZG.
JDZG. Check.
KLC.
Wrapped.
IMMX.
IMMX. DRCT. Watch the spread.
AWF.
Devs. RR.
JDZG. TPST.
JDZG.
SLGL shares were halted down at $1.09.
CBAI.
Sandy Lima Golf Lima.
JDZG. ORGN.
IMMX. KLC.
ALLR. DRCT.
APCX.
DRCT.
JDZG.
DRCT.
ZBAI. LNSR.
DRCT. DRCT.
TPST.
DRCT.
USIO.
DRCT moving again. Shares at $4.55, up 727% now off the earlier highs. Shares are halted again.
NKTX.
On the way up on DRCT.
STHO. RR. UMAC.
UMAC, Unusual Machines, more highs now. 1594, Uniform Michael Alpha Charlie.
USIO.
RR. RR. LYT.
ENTA. MBRX.
WKEY.
Camp.
WTI. VTYX. OCC.
KALV. GTE.
WTI. SLGL. WKEY. SLGL.
GAN. NVRI.
Check. 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 SLGL. SLGL.
FKWL.
Check. Check.
Arctwa. KALV.
Check. Check.
Mama.
Check. Check.
RVPH.
Check. Check. HOVR. HSDT. Check.
RMBL. KALV. FKWL.
SLGL.
GT.
SLGL. SLGL.
RVPH. LNSR.
SLGL. SLGL.
Mama.
SLGL.
SLGL shares
SLGL.
moving again
NVRI.
now, $1.27 off the highs.
SLGL. SLGL.
XRX. RVPH.
Wrapped. Check. Wrapped. SLGL. SLGL. SLGL.
KALV.
JDZG.
OCEA. LNSR.
Check.
NOB.
SJ.
DRCT. DRCT.
ONDS. DRCT. ONDS.
DRCT, another high for the day, $5.25, halted,
CNET.
up 854%.
CNET. CNET.
AMPG. Camp.
Check. RGTI. LPTH. SLGL. SLGL. SLGL.
AMPG.
SLGL.
BFRG.
SLGL.
LNSR. LNSR.
SLGL.
SLGL. SLGL. SLGL.
$47 now, up 240%.
SLGL.
SLGL.
Continuing to pop here now.
SLGL.
Up $1.
SLGL. SLGL.
SLGL.
Shares halted on SLGL, up 265% at the highs, $1.57.
Check. Check. Check.
ILPT.
Check. Check.
KALV. Camp.
Check. Check. Check.
Gas. BSGM. LPL. KALV. BSCP.
RELI.
LNSR.
RELI.
LPL.
ZJYL. ZJYL.
DNMR. KLC. COCP. XRX.
ZJYL.
COCP.
ASNS.
LYG. 3. KLC. XRX.
RR.
DNMR. DLNG. BSGM, NOP.
EZGO.
Missed.
EZGO.
AVGR.
LYT.
COCP. AVGR. EasyGeo.
EasyGeo.
XRX.
SMXT.
AVGR. KLC.
AVGR.
Increased.
AVGR.
STHO. STHO. STHO.
Wrapped.
AXGN. Mama.
Wrapped.
Increased. RVPH. DLNG.
TRA.
Increased. COCP. CORET. STHO.
Wrapped. Wrapped.
ATPC.
SURG.
Increased. INVX. Meso.
OCC. TRA.
MRK, Merck, FDA said Merck's Implava injection, 25 milligrams, 1 milliliter, to be discontinued on January 31st, 2025. That's MRK.
RELI. RELI.
CRGO. CRGO. LPL. STHO. COCP.
ZJYL.
TPST.
ABAT.
ARCTW.
ZJYL.
Meso. ETHT. Increased.
ABAT.
INVX. Camp. BSGM. AQMS. Camp.
ICCT. Shot.
U.S. markets are closed.
RVPH.
SST.
APT, Alpha Protec, announcing $2
SLGL.
million expansion of share repurchase program,
Camp.
Alpha Papa Tango.
CBUS.
DRCT. DRCT. NCRA.
BGSF, BGFSF.
NCRA.
announcing cost restructuring as part of strategic review. Expects $5 million annual savings from restructuring. That's Bravo Golf, Sandy Foxtrot, BGSF.
MMIT, LPL. Increased. SLGL, check.
NCRA. DRCT. NCRA. Watch the spread. NCRA. Big spread.
ANC.
DRCT. NCRA. Big spread. NCRA.
TK. NXP. CREV. CNTX. ISPG. MSTS.
TOVX popping on that patent news. Tango Oscar Victor X-ray.
AVXL. KER. PFLT. GSNK. RVPH.
FLYE.
DD.
Fly E Group getting a pop here. Foxtrot Lima Echo Yankee.
AMPS. SXTP. CNTX.
SLGL.
WISA.
SLGL.
BLIN Bridgeline Digital reporting a loss of 4 cents.
MKDW. AVXL. GTVP.
DRCT.
CLM. Oust. AVXL. CNTX.
DRCT.
ACYT.
The estimate was a loss of 2 cents, so that's a wider loss than
TRCT.
expected for BLIN.
TCPC. Blin.
Bravo Lima India November.
Blin. RVLV. AADI. TEM. FTEL. WKEY.
Federal Reserve announcing due to evolving legal landscape, it will soon seek comment on changes to bank stress tests to improve and reduce volatility.
Blin. DRMA. CNTX. RR. CAMP. PGNY.
TOVX.
MSW. WLDS. DDG. ENTG.
SLGL.
LBJ.
SLGL.
IEP. Real.
ABT, Abbott agrees to global
GTVP.
continuous glucose monitoring litigation settlement with Dexcom,
BWXT.
DXCM,
SGLY. DOCU. Hollow. RELIX. TNET. RCEL. RELI.
Abbott says there are no financial payments associated with the
GTAP.
settlement.
RELI.
Either Abbott or
RELI.
Dexcom
RELI.
will result in
PBF.
dismissal of all
RELI.
pending cases in
NCRA.
courts, patent offices worldwide. That is
NCRA.
ABT and DXCM, Alpha Bravo Tango, Delta X-ray, Charlie Michael.
WLDS.
Check.
USEA.
NOS.
NCPL. AISP. NBIX. OCC. KER. RVPH.
DRCT.
RVO.
Check. DRCT.
BFB.
DRCT.
PW. GFS. BIOA.
DRCT.
ADGM.
Check.
TRML.
DRCT.
QRVO. Hein.
DRCT. SLGL.
LMNR, Luminera,
Proc.
loss of 11 cents. Lima Michael, November Romeo.
NCRA.
SES.
NCRA. DRCT.
The estimate was a
NCRA.
loss of 10 cents. For Lima
NCRA.
Michael, November Romeo.
GRNT.
Check.
LGO. RELI. CRML. RELI. ZJYL.
Check.
RELI.
ZEUS. Olympic Steel said on
SGLY.
December 18th, company and COO Andrew Grief, Richard Manson agreed to terminate employment and management retention agreements. That's
DRCT.
ZEUS.
DRCT. DRCT. DRCT.
TOVX.
TOVX.
TOVX hitting $1.90. Tango Oscar Victor X-ray on
TOVX.
that patent news.
PWM. Eno.
TOVX.
AVGR.
NCRA. TOVX.
SLDB. ATPC.
TOVX.
CORAD.
NCRA.
TPST.
TOVX.
TOVX. ALAT. AMD. N.
NCRA. NCRA.
DRMAP.
SLGL.
NCRA. 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 ZGN. NCRA.
NCRA.
NCRA. NCRA. FANG. FIS.
Check.
Sons.
NCRA. Check.
HBAN. LSPD.
Check.
DSS.
DRCT.
DSS. SLDB.
NCRA, Nocera. Share is popping here, $3.12.
Nice. ADGM. IRCL. NCRA. NCRA. NCRA.
NCRA.
TPG.
DRCT.
ZDGE.
DRCT.
RCEL. DSS. TOVX. DSS. DSS. DSS.
TOVX, another pop
UPXI.
here, $2.15. Tango Oscar Victor X-ray.
HYZN.
TOVX.
CCG. NCRA. NCRA.
DSS. NCRA.
IEP. RELI.
NCRA.
PW.
RELI.
RELI. RELI.
RELI.
RELI. RELI.
RELI.
RELI.
RELI. RELI.
Eben.
DRCT.
VNC, NCRA. NCRA.
TOVX.
NCRA.
NCRA. SLGL. SLGL. TOVX.
GTBP. SLDB.
TOVX. TOVX.
GTBP. OCC. TOVX.
TOVX. TOVX.
TOVX in more highs now, $2.28. Tango Oscar Victor X-ray.
OCC.
BBAI.
MGIH.
TOVX.
OCC. CREV.
NCRA.
TOVX.
TOVX.
DNLI.
TOVX.
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 AERT.
SLGL. TOVX. SLGL.
ARQ.
SLGL.
IPW. REKR.
NCRA.
AVXL.
DRCT. TOVX. TOVX.
AVXL. Correct.
Correct.
GP.
BBAI. Wrapped.
FNGR.
FNGR.
ZAP. MODD. XMTR.
ZAP.
NNDM, Nano Dimension, responds to Desktop Metal's lawsuit regarding merger agreement. That's NNDM and DM.
NCRA.
PRAX, Praxis, Medicines announcing sales agreement prospectus.
TOVX,
covering
TOVX,
offering up to $250 million
TOVX.
of common stock that may be issued from time to time. PRAX,
WWR.
Papa Romeo Alpha X-ray.
Correct.
NCRA.
Game.
BLDR, Builders First Source, announcing agreement to acquire
GTBP. SRDV.
DRCT.
Tops.
To acquire Alpine Lumber. Again, Builders First Source to acquire Alpine Lumber. Bravo Lima Delta Romeo.
DRCT. TRA. Big spread.
CDTG.
TOVX. TOVX. TOVX.
ATVM. CREV.
TOVX.
TOVX.
TOVX. CLF. PFE. NCRA. TOVX.
TOVX. TOVX.
NCRA.
TOVX.
TOVX. AMPG. DRCT. Wrapped. DRCT. NCRA.
TOVX.
TOVX. RELI. TOVX. DRCT.
TOVX. TOVX.
DRCT.
ANA.
LAES. RELI. TOVX.
TCRT.
DRCT. Wrapped. TQQQ.
TXMT. TOVX. TOVX. GNLN. TOVX. TOVX. TOVX.
TOVX, $2.96.
RELI. TOVX. NCRA.
ZVIA.
NCRA.
SYT. PSQH.
Check. SLGL. SLGL. NCRA. SLGL. DRCT. DRCT. TOVX. TOVX.
TOVX. TOVX.
LAES. LAES. RR.
CLBT. ANVS.
ABAT. LAES. LYT. NCRA. NCRA.
GV.
PGNY. Watch the spread. PGNY. Watch the spread. PGNY. Watch the spread. TSLL. TOVX.
Mina.
Pick. CNTX.
CLBT. TNXP.
DRCT.
TZUP, OIS.
TOVX. RELI.
SPAI.
RELI. DRCT. CNTX. GPRO. LAES. MYND.
SPAI.
Big spread. SPAI.
LATG.
LAES. LAES. RELI.
POAI.
NCRA. SLGL. URA. NCRA.
CRGO.
NCRA.
CTSO. CORAD. CORAD. BROG.
DRCT.
CORAD.
DRCT.
Mina.
LAGN, Legend Biotech, announcing the resignation of its CFO, Lima Echo Golf November.
OCC. CORAD.
DRCT. TOVX. SLGL. MINA. MINA. MINA.
XBIG.
QBTS shares falling here on a filing for
CORAD.
an offering. Mixed shelf offering, $125 million. That's Quebec Bravo Tango Sandy.
Mina.
MINA.
TXMT.
DRCT. DRCT.
Shares at
DRCT.
$7.76.
DRCT.
Down 39 cents.
DRCT. LYT. Check.
MEGL.
MYNA, my Narek popping here to the highs. Michael Yankee November Alpha.
Mina. SLGL.
CMBM.
ABAT. TOVX.
KAVL.
TOVX.
Mina.
Mina. TOVX.
PAVM. EKSO.
LYT.
CENN. ICCC. OCC.
PAVM. DRCT.
PAVM. OCC.
ABAT.
OCC.
Mina.
SES.
TOVX.
Mina.
Mina.
OCC.
Mina.
PAVM.
PAVM. Mina.
PAVM.
PAVM. DRCT.
SNY, Fulcrum Therapeutics, and Sanofi to terminate collaboration and license agreement with Fulcrum.
DRCT. PAVM. PAVM.
PAVM. Beam.